live in here, actually. I think we actually might be live. Let's see if I can refresh this somehow. Okay, I think. Okay, everybody, welcome in. Should get some pizza for lunch. As I said, oh boy. Didn't need to know that. Let's see. Never seen that. Let's see here. Let's just... How do I... Somebody take the guy's toilet comment out of there for me, please. For some reason my phone's not working, but let's go, man. Let's see. Let's just take him out. There you go. All right, let's go, man. This is awesome. We're in Maine. We're in Maine, guys. So I just arrived in Portland, Maine a little while ago, and I am on the road, just trying to figure everything out. It took me a while to kind of get set up. I'm down a couple things stream-wise, so I'm not sure how this is going to work. I can't get T-Mobile to power up. I guess the car chargers does not have enough amperage or something to get T-Mobile going, and I'm not here with the internet booster, so I'm a little low on streaming ammunition, but I do have 3 networks at least going. So I've got Starlink, Verizon, and AT&T. Wish I had T-Mobile, because some of my research, it's like one of the best networks for this area, but just can't get her powered up. So it's a home version of T-Mobile. Haven't had anything to eat for a long time, so I saw a sign that there's a travel plaza, so I'm going to pull in here. I'm going to try to get some coffee and try to get something to eat. And they have a Burger King. Wow. Let's see what they got here. Cars go straight. Trucks and diesel that way. Well, one of the things I noticed right off the bat is that people drive here pretty good. They drive pretty good. They don't drive like maniacs like some places where I've been. So that seems like they have some common sense here. So let's get some W's for so far for the drivers in Maine. Somebody taught them how to drive, so that's good. Let's see. Turn this down. How the heck? Let's see, I'm on somebody else's stream there. Here we go. Now I'm back on my own stream. Alrighty. Yeah, so if you're new to the channel, please go ahead and subscribe. and hit that like button. Yeah, good afternoon to you guys. Kelly, Elizabeth. I live in Bangor, Maine. That's where I'm going to end up tonight, is Bangor. That's where I wanted to be yesterday, but, you know, United could not get me to my flight in time in Chicago, so I had to spend the night in Chicago. But we'll say United did a pretty good job of finding a new route for me today to get me to Portland. But I will fly back out of here, out of Bangor. Hey, Peter, good evening to you. And way to go there. And we got some Mainas. What do we got in here? We got the New Hampshire Chasers in here. Polar Express. Whoa, where'd the chat go there? We got the Down East Detecting Heather Lee, Gretchen Wallace, and then Mainers. Yeah, what do they call themselves? Let's see. Fizzled out. Okay. It's not over yet. That's an early show. We'll see what happens. Don't buy food there. It's way overpriced, okay? Let's see. I do. Well, where am I supposed to buy food at? Let's see. What do I expect? Okay. I expect a chance of a tornado today or two. The environment looks really good. We'll just have to see if we get some supercells that are isolated and that can sustain themselves, and we'll see if we can see what happens as far as that goes. Oh, what am I even doing? Let's see, where's the map? Gray. What if I go up to, where can I get a decent cup of coffee? Where can I get a decent cup of coffee around here if I'm going north on this road? Target today is, it's kind of changed. So the target today is, and I'm not sure how I'm going to get there, but either Rangeley, Maine, or Errol, New Hampshire. So I thought about going up to, that's not the name of it, is it? I think it's called Rumford. But I'm still figuring it out. You know, I didn't have any internet on the plane, so I was not able to lock in on it yet. Sandra, welcome to New England, John. Thank you. I saw you did a super chat. I thought you did one earlier already that said welcome to New England, and you did. So that's two you did. And thank you for welcoming me to New England, and thank you for the super chat. Glad to be here, Sandra. Bless you. Let's get some W's out there for Sandra. If you get off at Auburn, you'll have a Dunkin' right there. Auburn. Let me look for that. Let's see. Where's Auburn? I think I see it. Let's shoot for that for now. We desperately need some coffee in this, get this mission. How else in the world could you chase in Maine without coffee? It's not even possible. I don't even think that's ever been attempted. Okay, let's go this way. Plus, I'm in a vehicle I've never driven before, so getting used to that. Getting dialed in, but we are heading toward in the direction of the target, so every mile counts. Super glad to be here though. Super glad to be here. So I left Omaha, so I got to Omaha 3 hours early for my flight, and the flight left 3 hours late, so that's how Omaha went. And then I got to Chicago, and that was a bust. So had to get through Chicago airport and get on a shuttle somehow and get to a hotel, and which United paid for. I'll give them credit for that, so we're going to give them some W's for that. Routed me to Portland, so that went pretty smooth. So here we are. Let's see, start this mission.
In 2 miles,
We got here another super chat. Let's see. Jason, good morning, John. I think you are the only chaser in stream to chase today. Okay, well, could be. Could be. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that very much. I don't know why this is we got a big risk today. We're going to look at that some here as soon as we get where we're going here. See, 1.2 miles. Gretchen, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. John, God bless the chase and keep you safe. Appreciate that very much. Gretchen, thank you.
There are police reported ahead.
Thank you for that blessing. And then got somebody with Beyond WX and 5 gifted. Okay. Wow, Beyond, thank you for the 5 gifted there. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that. Patrick Pineda, Storm Chaser, out of Illinois. Oh. Alright, so we want to turn here.
Take exit 63. Use the left lane to turn left.
Okay. We're still taking this one step at a time. What are we doing now? At the light, do what?
At the light, turn left onto Main Street. Then at the next light, you'll turn left.
Turn left onto Main Street. Oh, I see. That must also be Portland Road. So we go up here, kind of jettison, sort of a veer right, turn left. Yeah, uncharted territory. Pull up the Storm Prediction Center. No, there's an MD out. So yeah, they've got they do have an enhanced risk out for today. It includes Upper Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, and New York. There we go. This is kind of a turn left, and then I think you turn left again
At the
here.
light, turn left onto Shaker Road.
Okay.
Then you'll take your first left into the parking lot.
This is really pretty cool, actually. This is pretty cool, actually. So, can we get this thing off? This, yes. Yep. Here we are. We're in the amazing state of Maine. There's a statue of somebody. Probably a lot of history here. Who's that statue of?
Turn left into the parking lot. Then your destination will be on
Can't
the
turn
right.
left to the parking lot. Maybe you can. You can turn left here, maybe. It's not a
Destination is on
mistakes, guys. Okay. Even a parking lot there? Yeah. Well, that was the tip. Guy said there was a Dunkin' here, so that's what we're doing. We'll try the coffee. Might as well just get a donut or something and call it good. Oh, shoot, I don't even know what this is here. So I don't know what's going to happen when I shut off the vehicle. I might just leave it running. Let's see, because I think I'm going to lose a lot of internet and power and everything else. So we're just going to Helps if you have your wallet. Cactus. Just a minute here. I thought maybe I'd see Cactus today. Let's see. First of all, Lisa. Lisa sent 20 gifted memberships, so W's to Lisa. W's definitely to Lisa. And then Cactus sent a 50 bomb. Lisa with a 20 bomb and Cactus with a 50 bomb. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate that very much. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. Welcome to Storm Champion, courtesy of Lisa and Cactus. I live in South Pittsburgh. Okay. That is some crazy stuff right there. Oh, the coffee doesn't look quite as strong as I thought it might look. But anyway, okay. It's coffee, I guess. So, wow. Praise God for that. Well, to start off, I guess I better thank my sponsors. So I do also want to thank WeatherFront for sponsoring this stream, and appreciate it. And then all the do thank all the people who've donated super chats, gifting, members. Appreciate all that. Thank you for your support. And yeah, figuring this out here, so that's awesome. Now let me look at where we're going and why we're going there. We'll see. We're going to just looking at the let's not look at that. The 18Z HRRR is coming in. That's kind of a mainstay. Trying to get it to load. And this is what it's showing. And that's around well, that's quite late, I think. It's 02Z. So that'd be later. I know I'm on Eastern time, but as it shows it coming across the border there. Pretty strong, but continuing to have some embedded stuff, and then maybe some stuff back in Vermont late tonight. We'll see if it comes in any sooner than that. That's kind of a later show. want to see if the NAM model 18Z is in. It's in enough, apparently, so kind of the same general area, so maybe western Maine. So this is why I think I chose it's going crazy. I think I'll just close it and start over. Thought initially it could head to maybe Rumsford, and that would help me kind of split the difference. Gets me north. I wonder if I should take 26, 121. And then up here I can make some moves either toward New Hampshire or stay the course and go to Maine. This is really cold, so let's see if we can balance this out a little bit.
Shaker Road. Turn left onto Shaker Road.
Turn left. Turn left. I can't even turn anywhere at the moment. I'm gonna go back this way. Start over.
Continue straight onto US 202 West Gray Road. At the next light, turn left onto the ramp to I-95 North.
I don't know if I got the right of way here, or they do, or what. This corner's a little confusing. I don't even know.
At the light, turn left onto the ramp to I-95 North.
I guess it's gonna take me on I-95. I wanted that other route though. See if it'll give me this one.
Continue on I-95 north for 4 miles.
Guys, I think there's uncertainty as to what we're going to see, but there always is. Steffi sent a gifted membership. Thank you for that, Steffi. Spin Velocity, welcome to Storm Champion, courtesy of Steffi. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Tell you what, it's glad to finally be here. Finally be here in Maine, so doing the chase. Just hope everyone stays safe today. So there's a threat today for, there's a potential for a couple tornadoes. Maybe even a strong tornado today, and then, but there's also a threat for damaging winds. Stop ahead to pay toll. Just paid a toll. Wow.
Continue on I-95 north for 8 miles.
Hello.
North for 8 miles.
You have Easy Pass. Do you want me to cancel it?
I do have it. Okay. No, don't cancel it.
Okay. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I asked the guy the other thing that if I had Easy Pass. Okay. He said he did go. Okay. We're good. We're good. Let's turn this back down. It's now getting hot. Turn that up. There we go. Wow. So we're headed to, I think it's called Mumsford. Kind of gets us closer, and then when we get there, we can zero in on whether to turn into New Hampshire or whether to go further north. In Maine. But I didn't finish what I was going to say. But what other threats for today? There's a threat for damaging winds. I think there's potential for 75 mile per hour winds, maybe even higher. Full thing going here today. We're missing a couple pieces, but we'll try to make do. Starlink should work okay, except it's very cloudy. I don't know why it's so cloudy. Stream is not doing good, I can tell. Anyway, I think things are fixed up there on WeatherFront. I've been hopefully the location is all working good there. Like there's some storm right now coming down from coming toward the border of Maine, and if it's tracking that way, it's going to track into Maine. Let's see. Look at that. This one right here. initial storm there. We animate it a little bit, see what's. See if we can get it to.
In 2 miles, take exit 75 toward US 202, Maine 4.
Running. I was just going to pull down more. So I guess what I was saying is my stream is going to be not as powerful as it would normally be, not having my own vehicle and
Maine 100 north, Maine 4 north.
Missing a couple pieces here. Hopefully it'll be working well when we really need it. That's a Kubota tractor right there. It's Japanese made. That might be 4-wheel drive even. My glasses. Clear over the other side of the car, behind the seat. Awesome.
Go past Allied Road, turn left onto East Hardscrabble Road. Turn left onto East Hardscrabble Road.
So I do have my drone, and I do have it set up and ready to go. Actually, trees might be a factor. trees might be a factor.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Hotel Road.
Alright, we're just gonna put it in park for a second. So I can get my glasses. Get my glasses back. Over here. Okay. Take a look at the sky while you have a chance. Okay, so we stay on this to 0.7 miles. We're going to turn on Hotel Road.
In half a mile, take a slight left onto Hotel Road.
And then we'll get back to radar. So it's 4:38 here. It's 3:38 Central.
Take a slight left onto Hotel Road.
Looks like these cells are moving down kind of fast. Might even buy a different coffee. This coffee is really, really weak. Let me see if their McDonald's coffee's any. This,
Turn left
No,
on
we
Minot
won't.
Avenue. Then you'll turn left onto Minot Avenue.
there's a huge line there. Never mind. At least I'm getting hydrated. Okay. Let's see.
Turn right onto Hotel Road.
there's some cells that are firing and coming in, but don't think it's quite. I haven't had a lot of time to study this, but I don't think it's quite the stuff we're expecting yet. Looks like there's some beacons up there, spotter network, so speed limit's 45. Highway up there, let's see, how do we get there? Is that up in, no, that's up in, is that Quebec? Just joining in, we are in Maine, and we are in between Portland and Mumford, heading to Mumford, if I'm at all saying that correctly. And then, so please hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that yet. I would appreciate it. Going to be tracking these storms as they come in, so we're going to try to get in position in front of them. That's about all we can do, is try to intercept them as they're so this is another left. Sort of a diagonal into another road and then turn left situation. So you get this way so you can see the oncoming traffic. You just let her rip. So yeah, we're storm chasing in Maine, so this is it. Pretty cool. My turn after him. Pretty cool. I noticed on some. I'm still learning some of the features of WeatherFront, but they have kind of a map to route you, like if there's a storm, and you can have to fiddle with that. Also want to give a shout out to John Boy, because he's been a great supporter and encouragement of the channel too, and he's got a new channel out that he has rebranded already, and he's got some educational videos and live streams going, so check him out, John Boy. It's already got a few thousand subscribers, so that's awesome. It's kind of overcast here a little bit, or it's just the cape and humidity. But somebody just, Dave, thank you for the super chat. Be safe. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for the 20 bomb there. Appreciate that. Some W's for Dave. Awesome. So there, they even have a stone fence. So we're working our way west, north, maybe more west than we're going northwest. Let's just say that. And let's see, did the storm start? They had a 10% out. I don't know that is still holding for the latest outlook. I get a little bit of a straight shot here and check that out. Out earlier for 10% probabilities.
Take your next slide left onto Skilling's Corner Road.
Hey, Mary Lou, thank you for the $20 super chat. I'm predicting
Take a slide left onto Skilling's Corner Road.
Rangeley, Maine. You're going to take a slide left. I'll have to Mary Lou Lord. Send a super chat. Thank you for that. Used to Mary Lou. See if I can find a place to Maine from 7:25 to 10 p.m. Eastern. Stay safe. Okay, that's a good prediction. That's probably potentially accurate. Patrick says nocturnal. So now we're going to have to have our homing device on. Now I'm not real good with the what the wildlife situation is in Maine. I imagine the black bear, I would say for sure, and then after that, I don't know, maybe deer. I'm supposed to go straight here. Just keep pushing. .9 miles, and then we take 4 to the north. So let's see here. What's the weather app saying? Tell you it's definitely a pretty drive through here. It's forest. This is a forest drive. These cells, the ones I'm looking at, are tracking pretty quickly. Another stone fence. When we flew in, we were flying over some water, and I imagine Portland. Imagine there's something to do with the port. I should learn more about that town, but Unfortunately, the people sitting around me didn't believe in having the windows open, so it's like you take off and you can't see anything, and when you land you can't see anything. I had a middle seat, so yeah, I did open it for a little bit, and I did manage to see a little bit of water, but I was then shut it again, so okay. Alright, guess we don't want to watch see where we're at or what's going on, but I like to have a window seat and look out the window, and at least I want the window open so I can take a peek from second, third seat. Wow. So yeah, be sure to give the stream a like.
At the next stop sign,
and subscribe to the channel. Next stop sign, do what? Turn left. This is up here at this stop sign. I see.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Maine 4 North.
Maine 4 North. We are now on Maine 4 North, but looks like we're up to 803 likes, so appreciate that, guys, very much. Thanks for liking up the stream. And subscribe to the channel. We're at 5960 there, so you want to be subscribed and with notifications on, so you're ready to go when we go live, because I tend to go live in some odd times maybe, so you don't want to miss it. Okay, we got some storms tracking our way, so let's see, let's come out of that. Sorry, dude, I didn't know you were turning that way. I want to let you through, but maybe somebody else will let you through. So we got some storms tracking our way. Here's where we are, and here's where the storms are. Tracks are reaching out toward us. And this is Hannaford. So we're rolling through Hannaford right now. We do have have some storms moving our way. Looks like they're heading toward Rumford. I think I was saying Rumsford. Let's see, what is that called? Can't even see it now. Where to go? Rumford, not Rumsford. It's Rumford. Anyway, that's where we're going, and storms are coming to Rumford, at least the general direction of Rumford. So. City. Sirloin strip, boneless chicken breast. Steffi. Today there was a, I don't know if I have those things turned on, but earlier today there was an MD. I don't know if they ever, let me pull up WeatherFront on my phone. I think I might have, I think I got MDs. I think I have MDs turned on though on my iPad, so. Don't think there's maybe an MD out at the moment. Okay, if you're just joining, we are in basically western, I'm going to call it western Maine. We're heading for Rumford. Got the rum part right. I gotta make sure I got the last part right. Yeah, it must be Rumford. Yes, Rumford. Let's go. I should have my spotter. I was logged into the spotter network. Let me see if I'm still logged in there. Thought I was logged in. Stop and log in. Let's see, spotter network. I am logged in, but I do not have my report location turned on, so we're going to turn that on. Just turn it on. Okay, so the spotter network is up and going. Let's see what the Google map says the speed limit is, 50. 4.9 miles. You don't go very far before you have to go on another type of a road. So 4.8 miles, I have to get on 108 west. The great state of Maine. Now I imagine it's one of the older states, and I would think, I'm pretty sure it's one of the original 13 colonies, but I don't know where it stacks up, which colony was first and so forth. That I do not know, but I think it's one of the original 13 colonies. And then again, I could be wrong. Look at this pile of wood here. That is a pile of wood, guys. That is firewood right there. I bet it's hardwood too. That's, whoa. Some awesome stuff right there. I wish I had a fraction of that in my place, but for this winter, I'm kind of low already. I've got a little bit of firewood, but I'm probably going to have to buy some. Wasn't motivated enough to cut enough to get it ready. Whoa, got a PayPal here. Somebody just donated a PayPal. That would be, keep your eyes open for bear NATOs, brother. Okay, Gino and with the air gun place, donated a $20 PayPal. Thank you, Gino. Appreciate that very much. Alrighty, we will keep our eyes peeled for the bear NATOs. They're probably pretty fierce. Thank you for the PayPal. Appreciate that. Support requiring photo ID. Oh, what? Let's see here. Let's see. Where'd my chat go? Right there. Thank you, Gino, my brother. Appreciate that very much. The support. It's like either my chat is having trouble or the stream's having some trouble. Hopefully the stream is working. Let's see, I got AT&T. Got that plugged in. Let's move this over to the iPad because it's the lowest of the bunch. Awesome, thanks for joining in, guys. Chat. Moose?
In half a mile, turn left onto Maine.
We have moose up here. That that I do not want to run into. Okay, 0.4 miles. We are going to take another turn. We're going to turn to the left on 108. That would be
Turn
right
left onto Maine 108 West.
here. Maybe we'll find some coffee shop up here with coffee and maple syrup or something. It's probably Vermont, but oh, Halloween must be starting to come up. Starting to see the skeletons. Now we're 16 miles, so now we can kind of look at the, pull the radar back up here and stay a little more glued to that because we've got a few storms that are now moving into Maine. We've actually got one. Okay, they didn't take them down from last year, Pamela. Okay. Well, that works. Honestly, I've seen a lot. For some reason, I've seen a lot of skeletons. I mean, are we really that close? I mean, I've seen a lot of them in the last, day. I don't know why, but I've seen them in businesses and different places. Nefo, congrats on 51K. Thank you very much, Nefo. Appreciate that. Stay safe out there. I will try to stay safe. And thank you for the congrats and thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. And thank you, new subscribers to the channel. As we continue to go, man, build the community and get the chasing enthusiasm going here. Just great. Oh wow, I think I see a mountain off there in the distance. So see that, guys? Look at that. I see something. Might be an Appalachian mountain or something out there, but actually there was a little break in the trees and we got to see something. Welcome to Canton, established in 1821. Quite awesome. All right, we're going to roll through Canton here. Bob's Sharpening Service, bandsaw sharpening. Yeah, you're gonna see bandsaw sharpening because maybe they have like a portable bandsaw for cutting up logs and making boards out of them. I to run, when I lived in West Virginia, the Mission Church, they had a wood miser sawmill. Matter of fact, I saw that they just got a brand new one donated to them from Wood Miser. Wood Miser sawmills are really cool. It's a portable sawmill. You can hook it to the back of your pickup truck and haul it around, and you can cut some pretty cool stuff. No caller ID. Let's see, somebody's calling, but no caller ID. Let it go to voicemail and see. Important enough to leave a message. Nice setup for wood there. Alright, I saw a second ago we hit 2K on the viewing, so welcome in everybody. Do we got some what do you call them? Maniacs or Mainites or what? Got people from Maine here, New Hampshire in here. Let us know. Oh, slow down, John. They calling again. Let's go straight here. They leave a message. Nope. I don't take phone calls unless it's, if send me a text or something, but if I don't recognize the number, I just don't answer them anymore. Normally I get 5 spam calls a day, and if I'm ever not smart enough. Okay, this is somebody network. Let me see. Let's see who this is. It seemed like they left a message, so let me check it out. Find a place to pull over here and check it out. That we can do. Let's see, I can even read. Okay. All right. Somebody from the Spotter Network just wanted to tell me, hope I'm having fun and staying safe. Okay, appreciate that very much, James. We will try to do both. Look at this cemetery. That's probably some some of the older looking tombstones, I can tell. Well, here's a clearing here, guys. Look, if we can get not that we're wishing a tornado come through here, but if we get a tornado, hopefully it'll be in a section where we can see it. Get a little bit of a clearing. Severe thunderstorm coming through. This one's coming into New Hampshire. severe warning storm. It's going to be rocking into the corner of New Hampshire, along with a bunch of other cells that are coming down our way, which we're down here somewhere, right down in this corner. We're working our way that way. There you can see the sun. By going to Rumford, that would give me some options to go kind of east west, kind of northeast and sort of southwest, just kind of be able to get in front of these storms and then maybe track with them back through Maine. They all seems to they might work their way through New Hampshire, but looks like most of it's all going to end up in Maine. We'll see, just by the direction that things are tracking. So I was going to pull up the SPC, and I don't know why some stuff is not working very well for me. This updated version. That's that. Let's see if they still hung on to the 10%. Yes, they still have the 10% with a level 1 hatched area for tornadoes for this area that we're heading to, up into that corner of New Hampshire and Maine. It's kind of the general area that we are tracking toward, but then they got a 5% that covers a much broader area as well, with a hatched area and even a 2% surrounding all of that. So I guess they're saying that there's really, in this whole area, there's some potential for a tornado today. So let's stay locked in and weather aware and pay attention to that. Okay, 3.9 miles. We basically stay on 108 west. that'll be cool. That's at Dixfield. Let's make sure I got that right. Yeah, at Dixfield, we're going to cross. I think we are going to cross. And then take 2. Something like that. Court the Brave, a member for 24 months. 2 years already. You all are a blessing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Courtney. Thank you for being a member that long and moderator, and appreciate you. Yeah, by the way, I just saw something that said Omni, but that reminded me of the Otis project. So those guys, those guys had an issue with, and I don't know where it ended up, but they hit a cow while they were storm chasing, and I was storm chasing the same night up in South Dakota, in the same area, and their vehicle got banged up really bad, and I don't know that it was fixable, but anyway, those guys could probably use a little bit of support. I just putting it out there, and yeah, they were a little down after that,
Take your
for
next right
sure.
onto Main Street.
Wolf. Let's see, how do you hit a cow? They're not, well, you hit a cow when it's dark and it's raining and the asphalt is completely black and the cow is completely black. They didn't even see it. They didn't even see it till the last second. So
Turn right onto North Main Street.
yeah, it was a 900-pound bull. Accidents happen out here, guys. They just do. It's but anyway, yeah. So this is a river. Look at this river.
At the next light, turn left.
Look at this river, guys. Look at that river. That's actually a pretty
At
cool
the light,
river.
turn left onto US 2 West River Road.
We're only 5 miles from Rumford, supposedly. We're making good time here. Welcome to Mexico. We got this cool river. Driving along this very cool river. Hey, we got another member milestone there. Transit Mobile Scooter. Appreciate for being a member for 9 months. Appreciate that support. Thank you for doing what you do and being safe. Thank you very much for that support. Thank you for being a storm champion. That's awesome. For 9 months. out here, going to try and track these storms tonight. They're starting to track into this area. We'll see what. And then also shout out to the Mod Squad for the awesome work that they do. Appreciate you guys, man. It's kind of a team. It's a team thing. Trying to keep people safe. Yeah, it's a blessing. So we'll get up here to Mumford, and then. Should stop here. I never know where there's a good place to stop. That doesn't look like just. I never know when there's actually a town or if there's actually a. I thought we could stop and look at the storms and kind of check things out and see where we're at. This town has a Walmart. Just right there. It's got a VIP. Not sure what that is, but okay, we'll grab that. See how our storms are looking. Okay, storms are working their way in. And they're actually got 3 cells coming our way. This is why chose this place, because it might not be a bad spot. It might just be a good spot to be sort of staging for what's to come and observing. Welcome to Mexico.
Continue for 1 mile.
Jaden, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much there, Jaden. ice cream shop there. Maybe we need to keep that in mind. This is the town of Mexico. How are we doing for fuel? Pretty good. How quick. They will pull in here. The Circle K. Is this part of the Circle K? Might be. Maybe I can talk to.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Hancock
Talk
Street.
to one of the locals. Get a feel for this place. Since I'm not from around these parts. Okay, here we go. This is what's happening. Here we are. We are here. We're almost to the... we are there. So there's basically Rumford, Mexico. And then that's where we're at. And see how these storms are tracking this way. That's why I was hoping to pick this. So this one is the one that's severe warned. Let's see what the warning states. It's warned for wind 60 mile per hour and hail, 1-inch hail. So we want to be careful of that. This one has some lightning strikes going on with it. I'd say this one looks decent. And let me see if my spotter dot is working. It is. Okay. All right, this is WeatherFront, so you can also do the dual screen, and then we can look at the velocities. We were looking at reflectivity here. Let's make sure I'm on the right radar. So what radar? I'm on that radar. So there's a radar over here. Let's take a peek at this radar and see what it shows. Not sure my internet is that great here. It's not. I don't think it's fully loading. Not fully loading. Maybe it was. It just doesn't look good. Now we're showing a lot of lightning on this too. So anyway, these are tracking this way. And then while we're here, let's look at the model. Let's go ahead and look at the H3R, which stands for High Resolution Rapid Refresh. And then we're up to 20Z already, so almost clicked on Nebraska, but we're over here in Maine. And this shows things kind of picking up back over here, Vermont and New Hampshire, and then tracking down this way toward into Maine. And later on, around 4Z, coming back into Vermont. Just sort of, what hour is that? So that's so it'd be 01, would be, it'd be 8 o'clock. That would be 8 o'clock, but it would be 9 o'clock Eastern time. Wonder what happens if I turn off this. So if I shut it off, I'll still have the iPad to pull from and AT&T should run as well. 43%. Now what's AT&T at? 100% there. So I can plug in Stream phone so I can shut it off. I think we'll see how it runs if I shut the engine off, because look in the rear seat. Okay, it reminded me to look in the rear seat. It doesn't want. Okay, I just saw something go by there. Start this up. Wow, there he is, man. Christopher. My man. Hi, John. Good luck this evening. Thank you, Christopher. Bless you very much. Faithful Christopher. Appreciate that super chat. And Josie, thank you for covering this storm system and giving us a chance to prepare. You or me. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support there, Josie. Appreciate that very much. And Ren WX, Snacks and Gas, thank you for the snacks and gas. Man, you're awesome, guys. You're awesome. You can hear the thunder. So I was just in there talking to the locals, and this is what I got. I got a let's see. Well, that's chicken salad. I thought I got tuna salad, but I like chicken salad also. So I got chicken salad, says homemade, home style. And I got the Snickers, and then I got a coffee, and I had at least 4 people tell me, get the Colombian, get the Colombian. Okay, get the Colombian. So I got the Colombian, and because I gotta change this out. This is just not. It's like drinking water. Man, thank you guys for those super chats. Appreciate the support there. So one guy came and said he could hear the thunder. I'm wondering, I might push toward New Hampshire if that's. Let's see. What is our latest? Yeah, we got some storms coming in now, but the one in New Hampshire is severe warned. So how do we get over there? I think we have to go to maybe we'll work our way toward Gorham. See what happens when we punch in Gorham. Or Gorham. Directions. And here is potentially why. So if I go toward, let's do this. If we go toward Gorham, Berlin, we kind of work our way down this way, and then we've got severe warned coming across our direction. The infamous anyway, I'm not sure I'm saying it right. Hey, thank you for the super chat. Love the fact that you can Always find you streaming, even if it's past midnight, and seeing you pick up those boys the other night was fun. God bless. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you're talking about the Otis project, guys. Yeah, that was actually a long night for everybody. And a short night, too. Thank you for that super chat. Appreciate that. And we try to get out there. Boy. Some of the stuff. I'll tell you, this Circle K here is kind of wild. All the different people coming in and out of the Circle K, it's pretty crazy in there. See lightning? So if this storm tracks over Berlin, start it up.
Head toward Riverside
Let's head
Avenue.
that way. No, I don't. This doesn't even make sense with Google. Sometimes what Google Maps shows you, it just doesn't even. It doesn't even at all make sense. Okay.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
Guess we got to go back this way. Scott Cat, Berlin, New Hampshire, via Route 2 to Route 16. Go up Hillside Avenue at the top. Good view there. Berlin, New Hampshire. Okay. Let's go. I don't know if I'll remember all that. I imagine it's an awesome view. But yeah, if we can get a view of the storm. Let's see if I'm on the right. Appreciate that super chat, and let's go.
switch lane and turn right onto Veterans Street. Turn right onto Veterans Street.
Oh, we're gonna go back over this river again. Which I wish I could just park on the river for a little bit, but too much traffic here. Look out this window. There you go.
Turn right onto Bridge Street.
Is the storm you're chasing looking like a good one? Yeah, it is. It's severe warn. We're starting to get some clouding up here, but thank you for the super chat there. Behind N3, appreciate that very much. Something over the hill here. This is Rumford Falls. Rumford Falls. No, wait a minute. No. Rumford Falls? Storm coming over the hill. Okay, it must be over there is the Rumford Falls. Now what? I'm gonna go, I think, through this. We're gonna go back over. I'm gonna go back over the river. Yes. I can't see it, but maybe you can. Wow, we gotta stop and see that. We gotta stop and see this, guys. What in the world is that? Just don't drive over the edge, John.
Exit the parking lot toward US 2 West Prospect Avenue.
Warning, water can rise. It's actually kind of scary, guys. It's actually kind of scary. You don't want to drive over the cliff either here. You gotta keep your bearing.
Turn left onto US 2 West Prospect Avenue.
I'm on that highway 2 now. That, let's see. Yeah. Was it Scott Cat was talking about? Be a Route 2 to Route 16, go up Hillside Avenue, top view. Maybe we'll. It might be a good place to view a supercell coming through. Because it's actually kind of say mountainous. So right, so we got some storms. Coming our way. I just saw a storm coming our way. Let me make sure I got the bright. Okay, I think I got it. I figured out what was wrong. Something. So, because I'm in a rental and I'm not in my normal streaming setup. Which I power a number of things by battery and an auxiliary battery, something that's, you know, not connected to the car. So what just happened was that when I shut the car off a little while ago, for some reason, maybe when I went into that store, and then I turned it back on, apparently, let's see, how do I have it hooked up? Yeah, that cut the router, the power to the router, and so now it was grabbing. Okay, this is somebody from Maine. Let's see what's going on here. Hello.
This is John.
This is.
This is Matt. I'm another spotter in Maine right now. I'm up in Rumford. I actually was on my way over here, so I'm just up here.
1 second. I can hardly. Oh, here. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. I had it turned down too low.
Hey, no worries, no worries. I'm Matt. I'm another spotter out here in Maine. I actually just saw that you were positioned up in Rumford, and then you disappeared from my spotter site. But I'm thinking about moving out west there to that one in New Hampshire. What are you thinking?
Yeah, that's where I'm going. I'm going to. I think I'm going to Gorham.
Gorham?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see it. My concern is that it might move too far east over towards Bethel. I might just make a shot for Bethel.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I don't want, because looking at the way that it's moving on radar is a little shifty.
I think I took the wrong road, actually. Oh, maybe not yet. Yeah, probably.
Main roads are pretty crazy.
Probably Bethel would be the best for now. And then
I don't know, I'm still new to this whole spotting, chasing out from, my own backyard.
There you go. Well, it's welcome to the club.
I appreciate it. Is this going to be a good number to reach you if I need anything?
Yeah, that'll work. What's your name again?
It's Matt.
Matt.
With 2 T's. Yep.
And you're on the Spotter Network?
Yeah. I'm currently up in Rumford on my radar scope. I'm starting to move out here and hope that Bethel provides me a better view than it does out here.
Yeah. Where are you from?
It's still just, I'm personally from Tennessee, but I live in Lewiston.
Okay.
So, it's not too bad. There's better views out here than I thought I'd get.
Well, and I think it's going to be a little bit more of a later show. Some of this is like the initial.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because I was looking at what the weather service was saying and the SPC, and they're all saying like late initiation, like the initiation now is good, but more than likely won't do anything just yet. I'm thinking probably, it's 6 o'clock now. I'd say probably 8 or 9 o'clock is when it'll start getting a little interesting. I don't think we'll have that tornado risk like that we're saying, though.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, all the parameters are there for a good outbreak, but
it'll kind of depend. I think some of it also depends. I think I was, of course, I could look at it, but I think maybe if the low-level jet starts to strengthen later on, that could increase the tornado potential.
So we could be looking at a nocturnal outbreak.
Could have something, yeah. I wouldn't rule it out. Let's see, am I going the right way here? Yes.
I don't know, I saw there was another spotter there too, Emily, I think was her name. You guys are both headed in the same direction, if I'm correct.
Okay.
You might be ahead of her, she might be ahead of you. I don't know, everything's lagging for me. So.
Well,
But
maybe we'll run into you.
I hope so. I'm
Okay.
always eager to meet new people, so.
Well, I'll head toward, what was that town again? Berlin?
Bethel.
Bethel. Okay. Awesome.
I'm probably gonna find the first gas station I can over there and pull in.
That's a pretty good stop. There was a Circle K. Oh yeah, just like to meet. I gotcha. All right, man. So, well, stay safe out there, and maybe we'll hook up.
You too, brother.
Okay. Yeah. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Yeah. Bye. Scott's gonna find you Nader. Enjoying the ride, W. John. Yes. Maybe. I'm not ruling it out. You know, storm chasers, we all kind of we tend to give up on setups pretty quickly, but I think you got to let it all play out before we just throw in the towel. So normally I'm not a big fan of gas station coffee, but this has got a little more color to it. Okay, I've had my sandwich, I had my Snickers bar. I still might make it over to that other spot too, so let's see. Well, there's some storm chasers up here, I guess, so. Man, appreciate you guys joining in here. We got Silent Lucidia is in. Good to see you, Tony. There's God Struggler. Sonia's in. I know Peter was in a lot. Peter's in. Got Shane. Lenny. And Team Tornado Hunting is in. See Karen, and McLean, and Fruity. Fruity's in. Jonathan, of course. Maria, Leah, and then Lynn Menzie. Court the Brave. Tara's in. Good to see you. New England Rail is in. Are there possibility of tornadoes for the lakes region of New Hampshire? New Hampshire is starting to look a little more on the table. I think this is, and the New Hampshire lakes, if that's over on the, I seems like that could be more over on the western side. It might be a little more of an eastern New Hampshire thing, but if you're talking about over by Plattsburgh and Milton, I think it's all a possibility. I mean, the Storm Prediction Center has a pretty large, decently large risk area that includes actually a number of states, and so probably anywhere in this region right here that I'm about to show you. And this is where they have an enhanced risk for not only for the potential for tornadoes, but for damaging winds and hail. And you can see that covers even over into a piece of upper New York. So this whole upper region there with Vermont, New Hampshire, and then Maine, western Maine, with a slight that covers a decent area too. So these areas have potential. I see some clouds up there through the trees, sort of peeking through there. I see some scud clouds up there. Something going on up here. I think we're Sarah, in Linda, and Adrian, Pamela, NH Highlander, Gary, Blake Snake, Tony, yeah, Linda Lloyd, Karen, Deep, and then Bin. Way to go, guys. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Got some little more severe looking type weather there, the way it's so. Got some early stuff rolling through, but likely more to come, so don't go away. We're maybe just getting starting. So wow, looks like we're up to 1.6K likes. Appreciate those likes, guys. Thank you for liking up the stream, and please subscribe to the channel so you'll stay locked in here as we chase a lot of great stuff around the country here. So try to bring it to you live so we get some good ground confirmation of what's going on out there live. Got Music Man, Siberian Huskies watching the stream. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Siberian Huskies, for watching that stream there. Give a bark out to the stream. there, Karen, for the good luck. Okay, Joseph. Yeah, I partner with Max. So Ryan, it's your hometown? Wow, that's cool. Wholesome moments. Let's go. Look at this old barn and stuff right there. That's wow, a bunch of them all together. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're rolling in to, let's see, what are we rolling into here? So we got a storm coming down. It's not severe warned. We're coming into Bethel. We got a storm tracking this way. Let's see. Let's pull in here a second. Got a little bit of a view. Not sure what I'm pulling into here. Sunday River, Maine. There we go. We got just some scud floating up here, but dark clouds behind it. Just kind of gives us an opportunity to see what's tracking our way. Okay, New England Rail, yeah, those microbursts can put down some strong damaging winds. Sunday River is a ski resort. These are the towns, the town of Bethel. The Stoned Moose. Staff, let's see. Stephanie Holbrook is in. Wholesome moments. Nobody wants the snow we get in Norway. Yeah, and I believe you. I believe you there. This is Crystal Lee. I'm literally right under those clouds in Bethel, mine down the road from you. Okay. All right, Lee. Well, you got a better look than of it, probably. So, let's see here. I'm located in Bethel if you have any questions about the area or where to drive to. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate the local appreciate the local help and guidance. I mean, it really, it actually really does help in a lot of situations. Because see, like right here, we got this. Look at that. I mean, that's a bit of an obstacle there, that mountain. That's a mountain. And then this storm, it's not severe warned, but it's coming through Milan. It's headed this way. So here it is right here. There's coming through Milan, and it's headed here towards Bethel. So if I go down to Bethel, then I've got a little bit of right-left maneuverability. So it's coming down toward, I think it's coming down towards a little bit toward Gilead. Mount Washington is our tallest one, around 6,200 feet. Yeah, Mount Washington, that's like one of the windiest. Isn't that the one that's like one of the windiest? I think there's a weather station up there. And it's like one of the windiest places, maybe on the east side, or maybe even in the country. I mean, the winds up there are like, I think that's the one that gets that. Okay. Topography, yeah, it could make it. Sometimes those tornadoes will go right up and down a hill. Every once in a while. Yeah, you bet. The top of the hill, best place to see. That's not a bad thought. Pronounced Mylin. What was I saying? Oh, Mylin. Okay. I was saying Milan or something. Mylin. That's Mount Will. Mount Will right there. It's actually pretty cool. Let's get some, since I did not have the focus locked. It's Mount Will, according to Lee. Berlin. Hope you're doing well now, struggler. Okay. Crimson John, how can I PayPal you? Thank you, and be careful out there. Oh wow. There's a link in the description of this stream if you want to make a PayPal donation. All you have to do is click on it, I think. Hello, Crimson 13 Arims. Yeah, Mount Washington is the windiest in this hemisphere. Okay, thank you for that. I kind of remember that. There is a weather station up there, and yes, on Earth, they have a station up there. Will Tennessee have storms? I don't think Tennessee is going to have any, but I haven't really paid attention. But they might have some rain, but nothing serious. Mount Washington Observatory, the windiest place in the States. Okay. I think I'm too old, or I walked the Appalachian Trail up there by dark. Okay. Yeah. There you go. We're talking about some winds now. Up there on Mount Washington. It's actually a pretty windy place up there. It sounds a little scary. I mean, to be up there in that kind of wind would be scary. Wouldn't be kind of scary. I think it would just be scary. Okay. Maybe we'll roll. There's Matt McDonald. And then this is Emily King Pike. And am I on here? Where's my spotter dot? Where's my spotter? What's happening? Maybe I just saw it. No. Let's see what's going on, General. Report until 9:05 p.m. date time. Okay, well, let's roll. We've kind of exhausted this spot a little bit. We need to get down to the...
Head south. Head toward US 2 East. Then
That
turn
is
right
a beautiful
onto US 2
river
West.
over there. It is still as can be. Always hit the wrong button. Look how still that... This would make some really cool photos. See the mirror? The mirror image off of the lake or the river? That's crazy still. I mean, that's what those photography people. You go get a picture of that being still like that. It'd be pretty cool. Got a dark cloud going overhead over these trees, but somewhere back in there. Okay, is this our... It's another Circle K. 4... Just went by the Mary Union House. There's that airport. very calm river until it gets to the waterfall, and then it's raging. That gas station, I don't think we're quite there yet. We'll get into the town. Just let that. Let's see, what did he say? I think I'm missing something here. I think I might have to turn around for a minute. Just like that, I already blew past the town. I gotta go back that way. Vehicle coming though.
Head southeast on Maine 35 South, Maine 5 South. Continue on Maine 35 South for half a mile.
Let's see, somebody texted me. Okay, that was Brandon. All right, we'll check on that. Okay. Bethel, Maine's most beautiful mountain village. Okay, historic. And we finally got some rain coming in from this storm. The
In a
cell.
quarter mile, turn right.
Information Center.
After Norway Savings Bank, turn right onto Parkway Road.
And we'll pull into this place here.
Exit the parking lot toward Parkway Road.
He went down there. I went there. Okay, how do I? There, I'm gonna.
Turn right onto Parkway Road. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn left.
Okay, here we are. So here's a cell that's coming into Bethel. Is that right? Yeah, Bethel. We're here, and it's going to track down somewhat in front of us, especially if we would drive out here on this Highway 2. And then we could see the stronger part of it back there. That's the only thing at the moment that's really causing us any problems. Back up in here right now, we've got some stuff up in Canada that's maybe forming. Maybe we'll track down this way. Somebody reported 1 inch hail. It's a hail report, 1 inch, reported by a weather spotter. And then velocities. Not a whole lot. I think we have to wait it out a little bit. Yeah, I would have to go a little bit east. And might just do that just to get a look, just in case it would. Actually, it did get stronger. Let's roll that way a little bit. Let's roll that way. Last scan, it did pick up some here on. What happened here? Okay. It did pick up. It did pick up some. So let's
Stop sign. Turn left onto US 2 West.
stop. What if that's set? This looks like maybe. Okay, that's, I think generally we need to be over here anyway. Even for later. sun trying to bust through up there. I don't know if you can see that, just barely. It's trying to knife its way through that. lights out here. Gilead. Then maybe we'll punch into New Hampshire. That was the Storm Chaser.
Head toward Depot Street. Head east on Depot Street, then turn left. Turn left toward Depot Street, then make a U-turn.
It's a Gilead town office. Not Gilead. Yeah, maybe Gilead. I don't know. I'm probably pronouncing this everything a little wacky here, but
turn left onto Bridge Street. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
What do we have in here for town? Gorham. Let's keep it going.
Turn left onto Bridge Street. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right.
Oh, what do we got here? Thanks for chasing New England, and that's from Alteza. Appreciate that. Super chat. You're welcome.
At the stop sign, turn right onto US 2 West.
It's been an awesome experience so far. Just before I go into New Hampshire, I want to check something out up here.
Head east on US 2 East. Continue on US 2
This
East for
says
6 miles.
White Mountain National Forest Picnic Ground. Okay. White Mountain National Forest Picnic Ground, and this is an old tree. This is a very old looking tree. What kind of leaf is that? I don't recognize it right off, but I haven't paid attention to trees for a while, so I'm losing my ability to identify stuff. Coming over the Wild River, just crossing it. Stay on this for 11 miles, so it follows the Wild River. Wow, this getting to be some higher looking peaks out there. Peter's still in here. Brake for moose. It could save your life. Okay, hundreds of collisions. Aha. That's what the sign said. Welcome to New Hampshire. Okay, so we got to watch out for moose. It's moose country. storm up in Montreal. There's a storm a little bit north and west of Montreal. Take a look at that storm when we get to, let's see, is it Gorham? Where are we going? Gorham. This is Shelburne. To Gorham, and then we'll post up there for a little bit and see what these storms are forecast to do. Forest. Get us into SPC. Yeah, I haven't seen the latest. Well, so far nothing has really hit. So as far as being late, I haven't been late for anything. We are in New Hampshire. There's the Okay, we're coming in. There's a resort, town and country. Gorham, welcome to Gorham, 1836. I know it's established. Gorham water treatment.
In 600 feet, you will arrive at your destination.
There's a doggy across the road.
You have arrived.
Wonder where our storm chaser went. Cumberland Farms. There he is. I think I might have saw him. Oh boy, wow. I was definitely hitting a little bit of a sleepy there on that last run. Yeah, so just we got the big risk out here, and we're just waiting to see what's going to happen. So we're down here. We're at Gorham. Got Berlin to the north. And then Milan and Dummer. Doomer, however you want to say it. I don't know how you say these things. But up here near Montreal, we do have a storm coming through. Maybe tracking in the general direction. Let's see. Yes. See how it's tracking down through there. Gonna come through Montreal and then work its way our way. Oh man, gotta stand up. Mike Brown's in. Let's see. Mike Brown, more coffee, John. Boy, thank you. Thank you, Mike. I need a lot of coffee today for some reason. I'm gonna leave it running, but I'm gonna step outside before I. So this is the chase vehicle. But actually, I was glad because they said I was going to be in a sedan, but I think is what they said it was. I don't know, do they make Oldsmobile anymore? Or Buick or something. Didn't even pay attention. Buick. Buick Encore GX. Got Starlink on the roof. Stand up here. All right, somebody's calling me from Maine. Let's see what's going on. Hello.
Hey, John.
Hey.
Hey, I just rolled in through Gorham.
Is this Matt?
Yeah, this is. Sorry, I probably should have led with that.
No, I figured that's who it was. So you
I just rolled in through Gorham. I'm currently at an Irving Circle K just down the road from downtown.
where am I at? Am I at Gore?
I don't know.
Let's cover it.
I don't think I've updated yet.
Sorry. One second here. It's all cut. The name is covered up. 1 second, I can tell you.
See, it says you're in Gorham just between.
I thought I saw you. I'm in. You mean Gorham?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm at the Cumberland Farms. Where are you at? At the Circle K?
Yes, sir. I'm at a Circle K. How far down is this? Mile and a half north.
All right, I'll head down there. I thought I saw your car. I thought I saw you roll through.
Yeah, I got a Jeep Cherokee. It's missing the roof rails. I'm over across from what is that? HP Cummins.
Okay, let me head down that way. See if I can find you.
Alrighty. Hopefully you do.
Yep.
I'll see you in a few.
Okay. Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Well, that's my turn signal sounds like it's coming out of the. It's a weird sound. Sounds like it's coming out of the. Oh, never mind. Storm Chaser Matt. Strictly Moose. That's an old church right there, I'll tell you right now. The way it's shaped and built and everything. Okay. Dollar General. Well, they have a McDonald's. It's the first thing I've seen like that in a long time. Top notch. North? Maybe I went the wrong direction. Maine Townsend. Oh, there's a road that goes north. I bet you it's that way. Okay, well let's turn around. Yeah, turn around a second here. Oh, there it is right there. Circle K. Almost gave up. I was giving up. I think I see it now. What did he say he was in? Jeep? Maybe there's, oh, there he is. It's on the other side. There he is. Storm Chaser Matt. I'll pull around like this. What do you say, man?
How we doing?
Good.
My Spider Network
John.
still ain't caught up with me. Still
Yeah.
says I'm out in Bethel.
Yeah, I was like, wow, he's out there, but
Yeah.
no.
No, it looks like we might have a little bit coming this way. Currently up there to the northeast or northwest.
In Montreal stuff or whatever that was.
Yeah, probably.
Looks like it's moving pretty quick, so it could come down this way.
Fingers crossed. I mean, I hate to have driven all this way just to see nothing.
Yeah, so where'd you drive from again?
Lewiston.
And where's that?
Uh,
Mind if I show the chat? I'm streaming live.
Yeah, no, sure.
Okay.
I'm all for it.
All right, this is Matt, and what's your last name again?
McDonald.
Matt McDonald right there, Storm Chaser.
How's it going, chat?
Good, good. He's from Tennessee.
I'm from Tennessee. I live out here in Lewiston.
Okay.
Right out here.
Lewiston. Okay.
And we are right up here in Gorham.
Well, that ain't far away.
That's quite a distance.
Okay.
Probably it's a good distance.
Really? How far is it approximately?
I've been driving for probably an hour and a half, 2 hours now.
Wow. Okay.
I've been driving a good bit.
I mean, just some clouds going over the top there, but so yeah, there might be something. You might get something out of this.
It'd be nice. I mean,
Considering they got a 10%
yeah.
patched area and everything. Might go ahead and shut this off a minute and see
That ain't too far away from me neither, though.
how the stream handles it. Because it's telling me the lights are on. It I got everything plugged in, but basically have to have the car running to power a bunch of stuff,
Yeah.
including the Starlink. So I might have to just turn it back on. Let's see here. Let me see how it's holding. Well, it's holding 3.7, 2.9,
You're streaming. Where are you streaming on?
3 megs per second. So,
Where are you streaming on?
YouTube.
YouTube? How do I have a call from Germany? I don't take collect calls.
You getting a collect call from Germany?
That'd be insane. Let's see if I can find
Do you have a YouTube channel?
I do. I don't stream on it.
Uh-huh.
It's Wrangler Gaming.
It's called Wrangler, Lisa. It's called Wrangler Gaming. Gaming?
Yeah.
Wrangler Gaming is his YouTube channel.
I have one public video. 2 public videos, my bad.
Okay.
The most recent one was it's a game on Roblox. It's called Twisted. Somebody had asked what the thermos meant, so I explained the thermos to them
Uh-huh. Okay.
on that, and it's not really anything too.
So what do you do? What's besides storm chasing?
I work as a merchandiser,
Okay.
so I stock shelves of beer,
Okay.
ice, like sparkling ice,
Uh-huh.
buy coconut waters.
All right. Yeah, I got a Dasani too. Got it in the airport, but
I got it from over here.
and so what brought you up here?
Family. 13 years ago, we moved up here.
Oh wow. Okay. And why'd you move up here? It's kind of far north.
Yeah. My dad's family's in Massachusetts and Connecticut. And my mom's family was back down south, so he wanted to be closer to his family for a bit, as opposed to, her family.
Yeah. Wow.
And we barely even see them anymore anyways. We still go down south maybe once a year, once every other year.
You
Last
like
time I
it?
was there
You like it up here better, or do you like it down
I hate
south?
the winters up here, man. These winters are brutal.
Yeah, I bet the winters are kind of brutal. I bet they are. Well, I guess this thing's holding up. I'll have to redo some stuff once I turn it back on. So we're just kind of hanging out up here, a couple storm chasers.
How long you been driving?
Oh, well, I actually flew in. I flew in from Chicago this morning.
That's that.
A little bit of stuff up there. Kind of hanging over that mountaintop.
I tell you, driving through those mountains they're too make me nervous.
Yeah.
I don't do too well with mountains.
Okay.
bridges.
Just coming across here. Yeah.
And thinking about the fact that I got to do that again later tonight.
Yeah, well,
I might just take 16 down to Conway and shoot back
the
east.
thing that, this whole moose thing is a little bit, going to be a little unnerving. I don't know if they roam at night. Hopefully not.
I haven't seen a moose in say, almost 10 years of driving.
Wow. Okay.
Haven't
Good.
seen a moose once. Then again, I'm also not too often this far north.
Mm-hmm. Got some dark clouds, but I'll tell you right now, we don't have any low-level winds here. It's
Yeah.
just feels.
That convective outlook was saying about mid-level jets are starting to approach in on the area.
Okay.
But they don't have too much for a watch issuance.
Okay.
Which would be nice.
I haven't looked at. Let's see what the SPC has out here. We're kind of moose do roam at night. Okay.
Moose do roam at night. Well, then pray for us, please.
Yeah, really.
We could use
Moose definitely roam at night. Okay, we got people. Looks like a bust again. Somebody said, could be. Let's do some investigative work here, some detective work on this storm.
Hi, my name is Matt. I'm another storm spotter to the Spotter Network. Just wondering, I'm doing good. Just wondering more about sea work because your Spotter Network still says you're up in Bethel, hasn't updated yet.
Mesoscale discussion.
There's a couple of us, myself and John McKinney, we're currently up in out in Gorham, New Hampshire. We're just waiting for some stuff to come to us. He's got extreme going, just chilling out.
Watch probability 40%. So they do have an MD out for this area.
Yeah, he's got a string going up here. We're just checking everything and hanging out for a bit.
Berlin, which we're over here somewhere in New Hampshire.
Well, we're both of the opinion. Obviously,
40% chance of a watch. It's not big, but they could still have one. Summary. Severe potential remains evident over parts of New England through this evening, both with ongoing storms and new convective development in southern Quebec. The need for a watch is unclear, but trends are being watched closely. Yeah, we saw in Quebec a storm there tracking through.
we're at the Irving Circle Bay across from the fire department. Obstruct everything. Yeah.
So, that's that, guys. Now let's look at the I had a hard time believing this was going to bust today if it would. So here's what came down through.
Yeah. I would concur with that. I mean, we've got some showers down to our southeast that are looking good and better.
So we're down here, but we got this coming through the Montreal area. How's the stream doing? Still 5 megabytes per second. Where am I getting this internet? You watching?
My mother-in-law's watching on YouTube.
Are you?
Huh?
Is this a fireman?
Yep. Fire and EMS.
John McKinney.
Nice to meet you, John.
Paul, thanks for keeping us safe with the fires and everything.
You guys think you're going to see much tonight?
Not if it don't get going here pretty soon.
It didn't get as hot as they thought, so...
Yeah, but maybe the cloud cover. But right now I was just looking, there's something in Montreal coming through and probably gonna roll down this way, but I don't know if it's gonna get going.
The last I heard, they were talking like after like 12-1, they were really expecting to pop off.
Oh wow. I don't know if I can hold on that long.
Well, if you guys need, just go right over there. Just
okay.
Crash in the parking lot.
Oh wow, appreciate that.
Need, okay.
Okay.
All right, stay safe.
Yeah,
guys.
thanks, Paul. Appreciate it. Yep. Paul with the Gorham Fire Department said we could crash over there in the parking lot or whatever. That's nice. Appreciate that very much. Let's get some W's out there for Paul and Gorham Fire Department supporting us out here. Yeah, hey, doctor. Yeah, it is a tornado threat. It definitely is. Storm Prediction Center has a 10% out for probabilities and a one hatched area, so it doesn't always happen. Calm down, my man. Calm down. Actually, we got some storms that are ramping up here a little bit. These are starting to look a little stronger coming out of Montreal, and they're all tracking this way. We're down here, so I don't know if these storms are going to continue to hold this kind of strength, but they're still early. Let's see. Is Maine out of the clear? I'd say not yet. Hey, Sherry C. There we go, Cheryl. When letters and numbers and things run together, I start to really lose it. Canadian bacon storms. Yes, I'm not in the RAV4. That's a good point, Lisa. I'm in the rental car, watching from Northern Country from 1 mile from Hollywood, BCH, 20 minutes north of Miami. 3 miles south of Fort Lauderdale. Wow, that's pretty specific. There we go. Canadian wildfire, overcast smoke in high altitude areas. Okay, I think that's a Cece. Okay, I'll call you Cece. Thank you.
So you work with who is channel manager?
Saratoga County WX. Scotland all the way. Watching for potholes and naders. My family hails from
Roger
there.
Griswold. That's a name I know because I think it was either his son or his nephew or something like that went to North Yarmouth Academy, and I met up with him when I was at Yarmouth High School back years ago.
Yeah, I don't know what the okay, you're in Colebrook, New Hampshire. You think you'll head up this way, Colebrook?
Back my sophomore year.
Hey there,
Oh, there's a soccer truck.
hey there, Starman. Big howdy to you too. Colebrook. Let's see. Where's Colebrook at? I don't know where I'm gonna head at this point. Right now, just kind of watching.
A couple wrong turns somewhere.
Oh, I see Colebrook. You know, initially,
Stuff to the northwest of.
that's pretty far up there.
Do something, but it all
I
depends
don't
on-
think I'll make it up to Colebrook, but honestly, Colebrook would not be a bad place to be, actually. Colebrook would not be a bad spot to be hanging out.
Whereas, like down south and
It's actually not that far up there. Just a little windy. Just can't believe how well the stream is holding up. It must just be streaming off of, oh, it's probably off of AT&T and Verizon, so it's holding its own. Yeah, it's kind of pushing it back to later, but what we're watching right now, what I'm watching is let me see here. Let me see if I can change the to not that many scans. Okay. First of all, mapping, bold names, city, density, country roads, route markers.
Well, don't tell me that because that's where I was going to go. I was going to take myself south towards Conway if I didn't see it.
Oh, I need the tech guys to come in and teach me how do I do less scans, less
They did that down south after what was it, Helene? I started my day for chasing here in Lewiston. I went up to Farmington. As soon as I saw what was going on out going up toward Rumford, I booked it.
anyway, this is how this stuff is tracking in here at the moment. And you can use this slider here and you can see it tracking in. So
I was
it's
initially going to stop over in Bethel because I thought it was moving towards that. And it just sort of like
so that stuff is tracking this way. They've got some severe warnings out. That's going to track down through Vermont, New Hampshire, and then into Maine. So it might be.
If you look at radar in Canada, KASVV, I mean, obviously that line, that was severe warning in Canada is still going on, but then you'll see the better view of what's coming our way already in Vermont.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Oh, I see that one up to the north of Littleton there. It's got that pretty
yeah,
pink
that one's
core.
coming you guys' way. And then just north of Sherbrooke in Canada, if you switch your radars, KASSF, you'll probably see that bigger storm. That one's the one producing more lightning. So
Yeah.
if that moves in, that's probably going to go towards. It'll definitely clip northern New Hampshire, but it would probably more so lie into between Rangeley. I can't put a dead set area on that, but
Look at that one towards Lancaster. Just to our northwest there,
Up here?
yeah, and
No, up
Lancaster
to our,
just
where we're at in Gorham.
Right here?
Lancaster just got hit hard too. So
Use the KASVB radar. And then zoom in towards where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
Move to the east a little bit there. Or, yeah,
This one.
next one over.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look at
Got
that.
some lightning. Probably that other radar,
That's
probably.
north of Sherbrooke.
North of Sherbrooke. Ooh, hello.
Yeah, it's in Canada.
One over
that'll be
Windsor.
sneaky because it's riding right over it.
Yeah. That one's warned.
Already warned?
The one in Windsor there.
Why doesn't my stuff just update?
Well, I think definitely stuff coming this way.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I think,
I got Emily on the line.
okay. Hi, Emily.
Hi. Congratulations on WeatherFront.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome. I just saw your post, or their post rather, about it. So, very cool.
Oh, they put a post out? I haven't seen it yet, so. Okay.
Yeah.
Was it on Twitter or Facebook?
Facebook.
Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's a great app. I'm glad to be a part of it for sure.
Sorry to randomly ask you this, but I was just chatting here with Matt here. But what part of Nebraska are you from?
I'm from Central, near Columbus.
Okay. I know that area.
Okay.
The reason I was asking is since I used to work out in the Scottsbluff area.
Oh, wow.
And we worked very closely with North Platte.
Okay, what'd you do in Scottsbluff?
I did kind of a little bit of everything. I worked for the news station out here, but I worked as an anchor, producer, reporter, Met.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what are you doing now?
Well, I'm sitting, waiting, getting some B-roll here for my station at WMTW Channel 8 here pretty soon.
And where's Channel 8 at? What town?
It's out of Portland, Maine.
Portland, okay. Well, I flew into Portland today, so.
Did you enjoy the moose at the jetport?
The moose?
There's a moose at the terminals.
A real one?
Yeah,
No.
when you... No. We wish.
Okay. I don't know.
When you're coming down off of departure, isn't it?
I don't know if I saw it. I know I just made a quick beeline over to the rental car and.
He's like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, well,
Crazy.
I never knew when this stuff was actually going to go, and I get mixed up on the time zones, and then and then I was hunting for coffee and all that. So.
Coffee's important.
Oh, yeah.
I drink a Dr. Pepper, so.
Oh, that's good. I'm a Celsius kind of gal. Energy. Hey, just be careful, you guys. A lot of moose reports lately in this area, especially Route 2. So, you guys are going back down into Maine. Careful of that.
Okay.
Oh, that's going to be great because that's the route we got to come back through.
Yeah.
Yup. I'm doing the same drive, so I get it. What are we doing?
And you're out chasing and reporting for News 8.
Yep.
Okay.
I gotta wait for... I was kind of just doing this today on my off day. Tuesday. I have Mondays and Tuesdays off, but they're
Mhm.
like, hey, can you do some stuff for us at 3 in the morning? And I said, well, sure. Maybe have somebody meet me with the gear, and for now I'll get cell phone footage.
3 in the morning. Okay. Well,
Yeah, I'm like, all right, no sleep today.
well, the local fire department said we can hang out over there, so
Oh, that's awesome.
that was cool.
That's awesome.
It might actually
Yeah,
be a good move.
they're good people.
It
Yeah,
might be a good move because whatever's coming from our northwest there is going to be coming right over that mountain.
and we can see it better.
You might get a better view.
Yeah, this
there.
one up here by Sherbrooke.
Yep, that one's the one I'm eyeing.
It's kinda-
That's a good one. That would be that's probably going to head down towards maybe between Bethel and Rumford though.
Yeah,
with
that's
the way
why
these
I'm
are
kind
moving.
of just sitting yet.
If we had a drone, that'd be beautiful.
Yeah, I have a drone.
Do you really?
Yes. Actually, that
Well,
one's.
fly her up there and tell us what you see.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Sell your
Share with
footage.
the
Sell
class.
your footage to News 8.
Yeah, I'll sell the footage to
Okay.
news.
We'll put you out of a job.
Right. No.
We can't even. I hate that honestly because I used to do. I used to work for SVL Media, which is basically the
Storm View-
competition of
yeah.
LSM. Yeah, and my gosh, we couldn't sell to any local station. You always had to hope that the national network would pick you up, and then the local stations could get you. 'Cause nobody
Yeah.
cares.
Oh yeah, it's and then you wonder if you're ever gonna get paid.
Oh my god, yes, I've heard the horror stories.
Hmm.
This one might be closer to. It looks like it might cross closer to our west.
Yeah. Now the
There's another cell that's popping up right up ahead of the Sherbrooke one.
Yeah, I see it over near Chartierville.
well, Craftsbury
Yeah.
now is New Hampshire, or I mean Vermont is.
Oh yeah, that's a good looking cell too.
It is. It's
Question is, how long
interesting.
is that gonna
I
stay?
guess the mountain or whatever keeps the other radar from seeing it. The one at Burlington.
Yeah.
I guess mountains are blocking the view. I don't know.
But no, that Craftsbury one definitely looks good. I mean, it's got some pink to it. Got a lot of red. That one over by Chartierville is definitely looking good. I might just start booking back east
It
towards
looks
Bethel.
good.
Heading back where?
Headed back over towards Bethel. You got that one just to the head of the
This?
one up north. That one over there by Sherbrooke.
Let's
just
see,
to the head.
which
You've
radar
got
are you looking at again?
CASBV.
Okay, see that. And you're talking about this
We got
one?
that one over here, and then just to the head, yeah, right there at Sherbrooke.
It's a nice little bean. Yeah, it's basically, if you look at the map of New Hampshire, it's literally the line of New Hampshire.
Yeah, it's right at that international line.
Yeah. Yep. Looking at it. Want to see this other.
Question is though, once it hits that mountain, what is it gonna do?
Well, it's really not going to hit the mountain, which is the best part about where it's at. Sherbrooke is very flat. Pretty much that entire northern New Hampshire area is completely flat. There's maybe one tiny mountain area. If it was going to hit the White Mountains like Mount Washington, I'd do a little bit more like, all right, it's going to fizzle out and then reform once it gets into Bethel. That's how it just works typically. But, oh, they went in severe war into the Sherbrooke stuff.
There we go. Beautiful.
The Sherbrooke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, Sherbrooke.
And then they warn it.
Severe.
Right, but I mean, did in Canada or here?
Did they warn it? Did they
It's
warn it to
Canada.
the south of
It's
Sherbrooke
Canada.
or?
Yeah, that.
It's just in Canada. You know what? I'm in the NWS chat here with Gray, so if they say anything, I'll let you know. Let's see.
Okay.
I mean, here's what they last said. They've got their tail between the legs, for lack of better words. They're basically saying it's going to be a long, temperamental night. We think it's going to be waiting for the main feature to show itself, but it really hasn't even shown it. So we'll have to go well into the midnight to
Yeah.
hope for a favorable environment. Pretty much is what they said.
Well, there's no low-level winds here at all, so I don't know.
We've got barely a breeze out here.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Well, also, where you guys are at, you guys are perfectly tunneled from the Mount Washington Valley area. So there's 3 wind corridors that from western New Hampshire, when it hits the mountains, it disperses pretty much left, right, center, and upwards. And so you really don't typically feel the winds. Western New Hampshire would. Severe warned on Linden, like I thought. So Vermont, on the border of New Hampshire, is severe warned now.
Yep, I see it.
Oh, yeah. Well, that one's
And that's
coming right for
that's
us.
the one you were talking about, too, the Craftsbury one.
Yeah.
Is that going to come for us? Is that going to ride that line, or is it going to head more center towards Johnsbury?
Let's see. They got.
That's the question of the day.
That's going to go towards Johnsbury.
So here's the. They just severe warned this
Too far
storm.
east or too far west for me.
Crafts.
And you know what?
Bury.
You could catch that if you guys wanted to book it south on 16. You guys could make that through to Jackson or Conway and meet up with it if it stayed that way. But that's a haul just for that one cell to stay alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, just probably.
Because I'd be banking on it actually making it.
Just like that last round that went through.
Yeah. Meanwhile, that one up there at the border is holding strong with a lot of lightning.
And it's all by itself too, so it's really not that clustered.
Means it's definitely got the. It's definitely going to have the environment to itself for the most part.
Yeah, we have Cape values are climbing now across pretty much this entire stretch from where you guys are, Vermont, and even starting to slowly climb here in Bethel. It's a good thing.
Let's see. Look at some mesoanalysis here.
I'm gonna see. I want to see what this Chartierville cell does
Ah,
first.
what's wrong? Let's
'Cause I don't want to
go.
bank back east towards Bethel just for
New
something else
England.
altogether
There we
up
go.
there.
Yeah, well, think about it this way. No matter what, you guys are going to... I mean, obviously, you don't want to jump too far ahead of the ship, but no matter what, with the windy road that you guys are going to be driving on Route 2 as it is, you probably will make your way this way anyway.
Yeah, I'll probably be heading back toward Maine and just let it come to me. I mean, it's going to be that
And
late.
Also, don't forget, you also have that secondary, that cell is finally leaving Montreal, entering into Vermont. But the question is, does it drag completely south-southeast, or does it take more of a southeast motion and you have a better chance of getting it?
So this is multi-parameter fields. It would go out 2 hours. Yeah, there's a lot of.
Wait a minute, my buddy one of my friends just texted me and says, "I wish you luck on this storm chase you're on. You got this." Is he in your stream right now? Business, are you in here right now, dude? Ain't no way.
Where's that? Is he in here?
Yeah, he texted me at 8:03. Says, "I wish you luck on this storm chase you're on. You got this."
Okay.
The only way I can think that he would know I'm on a chase is if he was in your stream.
Or is he on a spotter network and he can see your dot?
Well, he doesn't know me by name. He does now.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, where are you headed, Emily? Are you just hanging out somewhere?
Yeah, I'm sitting this one because I've done these plays before where I'm in a position now where if I need to go and book it towards Gorham, I could do that. But I also know that these windy roads become a big problem when you're trying to rush to get to a target. And speeding ain't it, so...
Yeah, and also,
Oh, wait,
actually, I'm not finding them too bad. I've done a
somebody
lot
else that's
worse.
in Twisted somebody else that's in business's servers.
Huh?
It's somebody else that's in one of his servers. Who's this Mordred person? That's awesome. See that you storm chase in Maine? I do too. It's hard to find people who chase in Maine. Yeah, that is hard find.
I don't know why.
Because we ain't got nothing.
Huh?
We ain't.
Geese. That's it.
Yeah.
We ain't got anything we can chase. Like I was just telling her, we need like that Maine magic.
Well, it doesn't happen very often, but today the parameters were pretty
The
high.
parameters
It
are
just
here.
needs to. She might have a point. We're probably blocked by these mountains here a little bit, but you got the winds.
The Sherbrooke one is riding over it, but are we getting too much clustering to the south for it to lift up and under all the
I'm gonna
storms that
run
are
it
to
for a
the
minute. I'll
south?
be right back.
Yeah.
You can kind of watch things. Sorry.
All right, stream, I'm taking over. This is mine now. All right, we need a fun word to start spamming when he gets here.
McGillicuddy.
McGillicuddy.
It's so random, but it's so delightful.
Yeah. I don't know, that one to the west of Lancaster looks good. Kind of. That one over there that's moving out towards St. Johnsbury is looking better and better by scan. But that's a little too far. That's a little too far west for me to chase because I ain't got that kind of gas money. Not in this day and age.
Seriously. Not in this economy.
If you reach Maine, load up on Moxie drink. I don't like Moxie.
Oh my God, yes.
That is like a non-alcoholic Jaeger.
We had a reporter out covering Moxie Fest in Lisbon, and he was like, "Oh, this is good. As a Rhode Island boy, it tastes medicinal, but it also is very smooth." And I'm like, "What are we reporting on?"
Let's go, Matt. Hey guys, I'm not either, but makes you wonder. Never heard of Kansas having otters. What? One storm every 10 years. Yep. That's about how it is here, and this is going to be, well, actually, this is the second day this year we've had a tornado risk in Maine somehow.
Oh, man. I don't know if you remember, or if you were here for this point, but we actually had a decent tornado rip through New Hampshire. I think it was 2024.
I think I was here I think I heard about that.
It was like southern New Hampshire. It was interesting. And then not terribly far from where you guys are. Yeah, well, actually, kind of is.
We have a lot of towns called Mexico in America. I wonder if there's any towns called USA in Mexico.
Oh my gosh, I feel like somewhere in New Mexico I actually passed something like that.
That'd be interesting.
Oof.
In Lindenville, Vermont, we're about to get hit with a severe thunderstorm. Yeah, you guys do have a severe thunderstorm headed your way. It's definitely looking solid on radar, I'd say. I'm sure Emily would have to agree with me on that. Just whether or not it's going to maintain. Yeah. Just whether or not it's going to maintain all the way out is going to be be seen.
You'll hit a flat area right before the Connecticut River, and we'll have to see if it pops. And when it does, there's typically a smaller corridor between, well, pretty much where the warning stops, between Lisbon, Littleton, Carroll, the 93 corridor, where it ramps up.
Severe T-storm warning to the west is John's location. Severe thunderstorm warning was located over Greensboro, moving southeast at 45. 60 mile an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Yeah. I'd have to say that Sherbrooke is the line, though, considering the fact that there's another cell just behind that main cell. Oh. Is it starting to rain?
Probably.
I just saw a big old drop go right in front of me.
Mother Nature said drop it like it was supposed to be hot.
Dark cloud right there.
Yeah, that's good. It's going in between us. I think that was the first part of it that we were looking at, and then we've got this one right here. And it's starting to drizzle.
Maybe it's going to be like Colorado. It's going to come down off the mountains. It's going to hit the plain in Maine, and it's going to explode.
Well, I'm thinking that we might have something along that line right there, because now we've got another one out here behind Sherbrooke, and then we got that main cell, and then we got that one there. So we might have. I think I'd have to say Sherbrooke would be the line.
That looks pretty good. Let me see. Let me look at that a second. Again, where's my?
And that would kind of agree with the models that we've been seeing anyway. Somewhere between the range length.
Let's see.
put my phone under my.
So this one's
shirt
severe
so that
warned.
I can still read without getting rain.
To warn for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail.
Oh, that convective discussion is really annoying.
Is it in your way too?
Yeah. Like I don't want to get rid of it because you never know.
I turned mine off because it.
I can barely see the top of the mountain over there.
Well, yeah, maybe it wouldn't be bad. So what's the not knowing the terrain, what's the best place to hang out in Maine that's reasonably
Probably just
I
about
mean,
where Emily is.
Yeah.
where's Emily at?
She's in Bethel.
I'm over in Bethel. You guys pass through to get to Gorham.
Yeah.
She's at that perfect in between where she can still bank east if she needs to, or bank west if she
Yeah,
needs
I
to.
got a nice north, south, east, or west route.
Well, yeah, that's why I originally came up to Rumford, and then I thought there I could go, multiple directions, but Bethel's definitely nice.
Yeah, but then again, if something happens like where you guys are, something pops off.
It looks like something
guys
is
will-
right over there to the east of Northumberland. I don't know if it's just me seeing that. I'm on the CASSF
Yeah.
LMNOP.
You talking about this
The rest of the alphabet.
thing coming to Lindenville?
Why can't they just come up with simple names for their radars? KGYX is simple.
Okay, here's our got a severe storm
Is that coming out
off
our way right
to
there?
our west.
I would say so. It is. It looks like it's definitely a new pop-up there.
And this one,
It's going to be headed up towards Berlin, just to our north.
Durham's got up there north of the border in Cowansville. That one's got maybe a little rotation on it. I mean, unless it's a glitch.
Yeah, see, no, it's not a glitch. You guys would be in like that perfect area if that continued to keep momentum.
East
keep
Farnham.
speed.
Farnham.
Oh, that one right there. Oh, it would help if I changed radars back. Where is it?
I don't know what's going on there. It's got a couple,
Catspaw.
at least some glitchy rotation, if anything. This
No, it
is
looks like it might have a little bit of rotation there near Brigham and Farnham Center.
so maybe we're picking up on some winds here.
Business just texted me. Hold up. I sent $10 to him through Cash App. Never stop chasing. I'll be watching. I'll just be developing my game while doing so. Well, you'll only be watching his stream. I'm not streaming at all on my end, so you'll only hear me whenever we stop.
Let's see. NVM, the stream restarted at the beginning. YouTube. I would go south.
I don't know. I might start headed back your way, Emily, for that Chartierville cell. It looks like that main cell is abducting that tail.
Mm.
So it's definitely got a little bit of energy going into it.
Yeah, I mean, just also keep in mind that if it overrides it too much, that it'll just be kind of like
A
it
high
could
precipitation
drain itself
mess.
out. Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said about that Chartierville one, that's got pretty much clean air all the way out through to Bethel.
You just trying to guard your phone so that it doesn't get rain on it?
Yeah.
Why is that?
My phone screen don't work too well when it's wet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then it starts glitching, and next thing you know, it's calling my ex.
Oh, boy. Okay.
You
Okay.
can't have that on Chase Day.
Absolutely not. She lives 3 hours north of Bangor, so, or just north of Bangor. She's in, I believe it was Springfield, last I heard.
No thanks. We don't do the whole X's thing.
Start getting chased down by my
Get your
chase
head in the
partner.
game.
Oh,
Start
finally.
getting chased down by my chase partners.
Finally got it. Let's see, got it updated on the.
See, I want to try to do something for like the weather, like not the weather service, but like a couple of the news agencies. I was looking at Channel 6, be like, hey, if you guys ever need any storm chasers, I'm available any day of the week.
Yeah, you just have to get a news station that's not doing the whole fund cutting right now.
Yeah.
Is KCXX? That's not a T.
KCXX.
Yeah, what radar in Burlington? Why is that not picking up at all, that storm? Is there a mountain blocking it?
Yeah, really, it's because of the actual tilt of the radar.
Right.
It's useless.
Okay, I get you. I mean, it has
Okay,
to
so
be
what they need
because
to do is move that
it's
to the
showing
top of the
nothing.
No, actually, what they need to do is move it to the lowest point, and maybe they would have better luck.
Maybe strip mining is what they need to start doing. Yeah.
We got a lot of rain coming up through Upton and Errol and Colebrook. It's just rain showers
We're probably
right
gonna get
now.
a thunderstorm watch here.
You
Just so
think?
you guys are aware, we're probably getting a thunderstorm watch here soon.
And is that what they're? Is that the coming from
Yeah.
the NWS chat?
Yep.
I was going to say because
They've reached out to the SPC essentially, and they've done their zero-Z balloon launch and showed very impressive cap aloft, but the online data would be coming up shortly. They just finished collaborating with the Severe Thunderstorm Watch for portions of western Maine and northern/central New Hampshire with SPC, so that'll be out shortly. So yes, we are going to get one.
awesome.
There you go. Yeah,
It's just the thing is when they do a watch, sometimes it's way overdone because they're trying to overcompensate for how many people might live. I feel like some days we have more population of deer and moose than we do people.
Yeah. I mean, hey, you don't want any of that wildlife to go to waste. Otherwise, that moose lottery goes to nothing.
sure. I think
That moose lottery will be
Jonathan.
absolutely useless come wintertime.
Let's see.
Thoughts on the storm coming through
Sherbrooke.
Sherbrooke.
Yep.
There's another line behind it, though.
Sherbrooke has a lot of potential if it, as the night goes on. So,
A lot of lightning. There's the severe thunderstorm watch. Just got issued.
Whee! Isn't it fun?
Effective Tuesday night and Wednesday morning from 8:25 p.m., which is 2 minutes from now, until 4 a.m. Scattered damaging wind gusts at 70 miles an hour likely. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter possible. Tornado or 2 possible.
there you
Later tonight,
go.
Additional storms will probably evolve into small thunderstorm cluster with large hail and severe gusts, the main hazards with this activity.
Let's see. I missed something here. Business.
Hey!
Do you know this person?
Yeah, that's the guy I was just telling you about.
Business. How do you say that? D. Zollners. Thank you for the $10 PayPal. Oh, wait. Let's see.
There you go, buddy.
Let me check that out again. Why
Oh,
are
our dues just climbed a little bit. We're now sitting at 74.
Looks like we're starting to get a little bit of Maine magic after
or was that?
Yeah, you know what? Even Vermont, you've got some pockets of like low 70s, but
Might
you
have been a
want the
cash
lowest
app.
dew
Let me
points,
look at
it's
that.
Pretty much anywhere from Conway, New Hampshire through Bethel, Leamington, Sanford. All right, it's pretty good.
Oh, that's way out to the south, too.
Let's see.
What is this cell doing? Is this cell coming our way? Okay, we got one cell with no lightning. Boring.
Let's see.
It's up to the north of Berlin right now, or headed through Berlin, so it's going to miss us altogether.
That was a cash app from Yo, tell Matt business.
You gotta watch what's about to happen to that Linden storm because you got that Sutton stuff coming in from Magog from it's kind of to the south
Thank you,
West
business
Sherbrooke,
distillers.
but that's gonna
Appreciate the
smash into that
$10
severe warning.
Cash App there. And I'll tell Matt business sends his regards. So
Why you gotta sound so professional about it, man? We're chasers. We're not meant to be professional. We're meant to be fun.
no, we are professional. We are professional. Let's see.
I don't know. Playing the waiting game, we gotta have a little bit of fun. Like, anybody
Well,
got?
yeah.
Anybody got a chessboard?
Oh my gosh. Cards Against Humanity, anybody?
I'll pack that next time we go chasing.
I haven't played
Oh my
chess for
gosh.
years.
I'll put it in my.
We need like a storm chasing version.
Oh. We're starting to get some big drops out here.
Let's see here. Where's
We'll call it scary rain.
We'll just have to
Yeah,
go
that sounds about
to
right.
X.
Let's see.
Usually I get a notification on my phone.
Yeah, that Charterville cell just pretty much dropped. He just texted me on Discord. I mean business, as in the name. Okay, fair enough. That's fair.
Fair enough.
The name business, yes.
The name game?
1 second here. SPC. What are we doing?
Yeah, see, there's an example. The severe thunderstorm watch, I don't think it needed to be all of these counties that are involved, but okay.
Well, I mean, depends on if anything comes out of Ottawa.
Oh,
I'd have to say
internet's
that's Montreal to Sherbrooke area
not
would have been
happen
fine
here
though.
very good.
Like in that line, and then obviously the mountains of Maine. You got to include us somehow.
Let's see, there's...
I might have to turn this thing on. I'm not getting any good internet here. Let me turn this on.
I'm gonna assume northern Maine's gonna have a hard time recovering just because we're dealing with the morning stuff.
Yeah.
Never quite got to the sun.
I don't know why I'm not seeing the
a lot of whatever we could have had for it.
not seeing the
Who knows? Maybe we can catch up a little bit.
the watch.
Severe thunderstorm watch for Coos County. Thanks for telling me now when it's already been issued. 3 minutes out.
Let's see.
Also, just in case, it's weird because Massacre and Stater, New Hampshire, it's Coos County, even though it looks like it should say Coos.
Yeah, I'm not calling
Just
it
a second,
Coos.
guys.
Really? You don't want to call it Coos? Why? I'm afraid.
Sounds too close to co-op. It's starting to pour out here. I got
Yep.
one in my car.
Hey, yep. Let's see. Where is Sorry, guys. Shoot. Let's see here. Okay, I think I'm back on here. Hold on. I had to switch. Hopefully, you didn't lose you there too long. I had to switch back over to car stream. So And this is not right. So switch over to that. Let's do VPN. Getting hooked back up here, guys. So unfortunately, when I shut off the car, it was holding good because it was still holding a couple networks, but when I turned it on, that's when everything went crazy. So now we're back up, should be back up, back on CarStream, and I think we're all connected back up. So I was having the hardest time pulling up. I can't even pull up the watch. I've just been struggling to pull it up here. Just SPC will not load. There I think it started to load. Just would not load for me. Okay, there it finally loaded. All right, so 6 minutes ago. It's going to show you the watch. And now that's not loading all the way. Come on, thing, load up. There we go. Well, at least the photo's loading. Okay, here's, at least this is the watch area, and it includes basically pretty much where the enhanced risk has been most of the day, but they've got a watch out, and we got some storms firing there. Severe thunderstorm watch. Damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour likely. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2 inches. Or tornado or 2 possible. So that's pretty confirmed. Now let's get back to our radar here. The best cell we have at the moment is this one by Lyndonville, and it's not too far away from us. If I went to Carroll, we got a gal over here that's a local to the area who's with the news station, who travels these roads all the time, giving us some ideas of the traveling conditions. And what's the latest from the weather minds?
She says misery.
So what's the road like from Carroll back toward can't even think of Bangor. Yeah. Is it worse down there, or? 'Cause I thought these roads were pretty good up here, but
Yeah. Are you looking for Bangor or Bethel?
well, eventually I fly out of Bangor.
Fly out of Bangor?
Yeah,
Okay.
tomorrow, but
Route 2 goes all the way out to Bangor. You gotta go going through Skowhegan.
Did you say 302?
2. The road right here. And we came on in through Bethel.
Right, I was thinking about dropping down to Carroll
Carroll?
in front of that severe warned one.
Oh.
And then the 302, what is that like?
Yeah, that whole stretch of anything from Carroll, Jefferson, Randolph, Central, and then the point down to the Portland, it's all not one.
Was that a yay or a nay? I couldn't hear anything she said.
It depends on how close to the mountains you really want to be. We'll be going through Mount Washington, which is like the tallest peak over here.
Where's that at?
Where's that? That's
Well,
out
you
by.
wouldn't be going up on it, but
That's out by. That's over by Conway.
Conway.
yeah, anywhere from Gorham, Jefferson to Carroll. I mean, he could make it if you wanted to take route to go west on Venmo and then Carroll. It's a good route. Not a problem.
I want to drive over Mount Washington. Is there a road that goes over it?
Is there a road that goes over it?
Oh. Sadly, the only one that does that is the auto road, and they are closed for the day.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
I'm sure if you called them, they would be like, oh yeah, cool, another weather news just putting up here.
Yeah, this is.
No, it's a neighborhood. I think they usually just pay
Is it just me, or is these storms just slowed down to a crawl?
No, they're slowing down a little.
Where's Mount Washington?
I'm tired. Look at the hill spike off
302 is go through to the other side. That family firm at the whole firm. 302
it's on one of the Canada sites.
road goes over Mount Washington.
It's up,
Take a left when you get parked. Take a right. You're on the road. You're on the road. Take Route 2 to Jefferson. Exit.
Oh yeah. And then you gotta hope for the Great Lakes zone to be impacted. I don't know, actually. Yeah, it's gonna be New York for a little bit, but I think there's bound to go on also like the kind of coming out of the storm. So it might actually push for some. This is just a really rough area.
WeatherFront.
I'm just watching the training showers and storms right behind the limits. And that to me, I'm more worried about like some flooding in that area. They could just have flood.
I think I'm gonna head back east
Where are you headed?
towards Bethel.
Bethel.
Yeah. It's starting to hit that point where I'll just ultimately be
All right. No, I don't blame you. I might do the same.
at home. It's gonna be too nocturnal for me.
Not yet, but I'll get one at some point.
There's a
I highly recommend that you get it before 11 o'clock at night because your friends are partying out. Because they come at 11 p.m.
What was the recommend?
what's that?
What'd she say?
If you're gonna do it through a third-party app like TripAdvisor or anything like that,
Right.
do it before 11.
Yeah. Yep, good point.
There's a place that just opened up in Lewiston. I don't know. There's a couple of them. There's a couple of them in Lewiston right off at 95 that if you get on 95 north, will take you up to Bangor.
Man, why did I ever fly? Why did I ever fly into Bangor anyway? So initially it was more that way, but yeah, I'll probably head back somewhere east, I guess.
You're more than welcome to follow me. I'm just headed back out towards.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
I'll see you over there.
Yeah, I just don't see this stuff really happening at the moment. It's going to take it a while before it gets going, I think. So, and you said you're heading to Louisville?
Bethel.
Oh, Bethel, yeah. Yeah, I might head over there too.
Alrighty, I'll see you over there.
Yep, see you over there. Storm is just not getting stronger at all, just getting... I think they're all struggling with the cap right now, so let's head over to Bethel. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna put in, how am I doing for fuel? 282. I'm gonna put in Bethel on the GPS and kind of work my way. Where's Bethel? Yeah. Just kind of work my way back toward civilization.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm watch. Continue on US 2 East for 22 miles.
Let's see. So they got a watch out. They got a severe thunderstorm watch. Storms are coming in, but I mean the model showed them earlier just like rocketing in and rocketing through, and these storms are not moving at that kind of clip at all, which is interesting. Got kids on a bike here with no reflectors or anything, apparently. Hard to see. Hopefully they can see me. Okay, guys. Well, I think it's it's too early. I don't think it's a bust. I think it's just coming in later than initially predicted. Considering it's almost 9 o'clock here. So that locked in. Now let's go to our WeatherFront and see. I mean, they took the severe warning off of the one we were looking at, so that's coming toward us now. So it's just like it's not very severe. In fact, there's nothing severe warned right now. So we'll just kind of move back toward Maine and see if these storms will follow us down in there and get some, we need some kind of wind to help us out here. A little bit of wind shear, but not really see Cape, but it's not all about Cape, so I don't want auto. That's auto. What's this? Nope. That should not be auto. I have to figure out this car because the light system. After this car goes by, I'll figure it out here. Okay, this. Not that. Not that. It's this. I want to be able to control my own high beams, and it's not letting me. It's frustrating. I really haven't found these roads bad at all as far as the It's got nice roads, nice shoulders, nice. Nothing too crazy on the corners. Not like West Virginia. Just lowered the brightness. Let's see here on the. That's on auto. It shouldn't be, but anyway, just lowered the brightness on my radar because it's so bright in here that makes it hard to see in the dark. But as you can see there's nothing severe warned right now, and not seeing anything that's really we'll chase it over there, but I guess chasing through the mountains over here at the moment is no. Phone really puts a lot of light into it's amazing what the low light picks up, but it's actually a whole lot darker than that. There's an high beam. There's low beam. Okay, now we're working. Okay. Also, this is the first time that I have streamed since we did work on the overlays so Riley worked on this quite a bit. Let's see, what day was that? Was it Saturday? But anyway, so we got a different logo for WeatherFront up in the right-hand corner, and now everything is outlined under one overlay. And then also the Storm Champion logo, that is new on the far right corner. That's an addition, but it also has a border around it that changes color with the different warnings, and that's what the different colors, typically it's a blue and black, but when there's some kind of a watch or a tornado watch or a tornado warning or a severe warning, flash flood watch, those colors change to reflect what's happening. So right now, I think maybe with the severe watch, maybe there's a bit of a color change right now. So that is, but basically stayed with the same overlay, just some adjustments. And then of course the map. The WeatherFront. Map on the left. Yeah, so by the way, and there's also links now to WeatherFront in the stream. So, if you would like to get the WeatherFront app for your... I got to get back in the practice on some of this stuff here, because I'm... You get out of it for a little bit, and it's like you have to relearn everything again almost. But in the description of this stream, there are links in there to WeatherFront, and so how you can get that for your device. I know they're working hard on the
Welcome to Maine.
Android, so that's coming soon. Welcome to Maine. So we just came back into Maine. I really thought Maine was going to do it tonight by now, but it just pulled a Nebraska on us. So, but it's not over yet. So there's still time. It just sounds like it's going to be a later, even a quite a bit later show. So just waiting for these storms to basically, I think we're waiting for maybe some of the low-level winds, 850s, to get going, or at least maybe the 700s maybe to cross over with the 850s. I don't know. I haven't really looked at this a lot today, but the Cape is there. There's just not enough to push these storms along at the moment, but that might change as the night goes on. So Cap weakens more and get some wind in here to start pushing these storms along. But so far, it's actually a good thing. So no tornadoes so far today, and very little severe warned and even hail. So just kind of missing some ingredients right now. Honestly, I think this Maine is really cool, and I look forward to maybe another chase someday if the parameters and everything kick off. I think there will be, maybe we get a deep trough that pushes things up the coast or something. But really glad I came out. I wanted to get out here really bad just to connect with the people out here and meet some people on the ground. So it's been pretty awesome. Everyone's been super helpful. Locals giving just help and assistance and good directions. So appreciate that from the people from Maine. I don't know how to call them exactly, and then also the people from New Hampshire as well. Just been super. So that's a win. Just W's all the way there. Absolutely positive experience. The storms are just acting like they've been acting all year. It's been doing this kind of stuff in Nebraska. It's been doing it in Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Colorado, Nebraska, South Dakota, and North Dakota. It's just been acting kind of funny this year, so just didn't think that the disease would make it out here to Maine, you know. But it isn't over yet. We can't call it yet, so. This road is just awesome. I would not have any problem riding down this road any time of the night. This is super. Beautifully painted lines, very smooth, wide shoulders. I mean, just man alive. This is top-notch road right here. So why is my, come on now, trying to get, it's not working good as my chat. I can't pull it up. Okay, here we go. Finally getting back into the chat. Still got 1.3K people in here, so appreciate that very much. Got 2.2K likes, so thank you very much for those likes. And also for subscribing to the channel. If you haven't done that yet, please head over there and just click that sub button and turn on notifications too. So yeah, wow, looks like we've definitely gained some subscribers today, so appreciate that, guys. Thanks for locking it in here. Probably idea for out here would maybe be one of those big nor'easters also. here before. Don't think this is my first time to Maine. I think it's the second time. Maine, New Hampshire, and Vermont. I've been through those states. Of course, New York and Pennsylvania, Delaware, and so forth. But Matt here, Storm Chaser Matt, just living somewhat local to the area, and just being willing to kind of roll together and kind of support one another out here tonight. So far, I'm not seeing anything on severe warn yet. So keep an eye on these storms there. And they're mainly over there in Vermont and New Hampshire. Base time zone, yeah, it might. That would probably be Central Time then. What is it saying? 8 o'clock, yeah, we're 9 o'clock here. There you go. So you have to do a little math with that. That's a good point. I'm not sure how. Probably something that can be fixed, though. Mechanic Falls, Maine here. Okay, welcome in, Jessica. Mechanic here, and basically now I can say Bethel, Maine here, so alright, now I got my high beams working right, so maybe gaining some strength now over by Dalton. That would be, can't see the line, right there on the border of, I think, Vermont and New Hampshire. By Lancaster, the storm. least from a DBZ perspective, is strengthening up some over here. And I suppose it could, a couple of these could get severe warned actually, based on maybe some hail here pretty soon, but we'll see. Let's see, is he pulling in here? Stopping? Where's he going? Yeah, he's pulling in here. This might be 276 on the fuel. Kind of tight quarters there. Is that Emily?
How are you?
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, pretty good.
You mind if I show my viewers?
That's fine.
Are you ready? Okay, we've been chatting with Emily.
Hi guys.
And
Welcome to mosquito territory.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, same.
And she's a reporter with News 5 in Portland.
8. It's okay. We just add 3 to it.
Or 8, I mean. Right, 8.
You know what? You've been out for how long now?
I don't know, man. I don't even know.
Yeah, we do these long travel days. Well, thank you.
Well, it started yesterday, so.
Oh, that's no fun.
Yeah, it started yesterday. Well, yesterday was worse than today by far. Anyway.
Well, here's where I shut my car off because we're at that point. So a long day.
I'm gonna leave mine running just because everything just kind of melts down when I.
Welcome to the fun.
I know. It's wonderful. My chief just said, I'm surprised with the EMLs that we've got going on, we should have a tornado watch. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, this storm's really getting strong though I mean, it's gaining on the hail core there at Whitefield, but
Alrighty. I got a bit of a stupid question for you. And this is going to make me sound really, really bad.
Okay.
I hope it's the stupidest question I've ever heard.
Is this your son?
Yes.
I am a very, very big fan of his.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
I've watched almost every single video on the channel.
Huh. Okay. Well.
So, really not a stupid question.
Well, I'm over here, I'm like, well,
It's not a stupid question.
How many people do you know with the last name McKinney?
Right.
And
Wait,
then,
is it Freddie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. See?
What?
That's so
Wait a
cool.
minute.
I was talking with business on my way over here.
All right, let me get out of the car a second
Okay.
here, guys.
I'm
Let me get out of the
trying
car.
so hard not to fangirl right now.
Oh, that is hysterical.
What?
That's funny.
Sorry. a lot of years, and then he's been out on chasing on his own. For mosquitoes?
We are not playing this game.
What, ninja mosquitoes?
No, seriously. If you move around a little bit, you hold your breath, they can't get that oxygen.
Wow,
That carbon
that's
dioxide.
funny. That's funny. Here, guys, I've been showing everybody else, so let's see. Let me wipe, make sure I comb my hair a little bit or something here. Every once in a while I do show myself. There I am. So.
Selfie.
Yeah. Tired.
Tired.
That's Emily, and this is Matt.
How's it going, guys?
They're dominating the Maine and New Hampshire.
We're just not dominating our sleep pattern. Right?
Well, yeah.
Dominating?
We're not.
dominating.
What is the meaning of this word? Never heard of it before in my life.
I don't
You're
know.
being sarcastic, right?
Me? No.
Him.
Oh.
He's got that Midwestern sarcasm going on.
Oh yeah.
So,
Sorry.
You know, I really count you guys as Midwest.
that's impressive.
Good.
Midwest.
You'd be the second Tennessean to tell me that, even though I know you're a Mainer right now.
Well,
Like I said,
They-
I'm just
they are-
transplanted redneck in Yankee territory.
okay, they are Midwest, right? Isn't Tennessee
See,
Midwest?
I count it, but apparently
Or
it's
is it
the
South?
It's the
But
Mid-South.
it's the
Mid-South. Okay, I got you. Mid-South.
It's the Mid-South,
They
and
just
then
want
you
a
go
cool
up
title.
to...
That's it.
So Nebraska, Central Plains or whatever. Yeah. And then North Dakota is Northern Plains. So
High Plains.
High Plains. Excuse me, High Plains.
High Plains.
Okay.
We take great offense to this out here in New England.
Oh wow.
I'm just kidding. And you get the actual
So
Rockies.
what is it here?
Just New England.
New England.
New
Okay, New England.
Although if you go to Vermont though, so you have like the White Mountains and then you here in New Hampshire. Oh, over there in New Hampshire. I'm so used to saying in New Hampshire. Maine is new for me. If you go to the Northeast Kingdom, that's what they call it.
The Northeast Kingdom.
Yeah,
Wow.
they really wanted to
It's the part of that England thing.
yeah, they never really got it away, did they?
Okay, I guess so.
Power is everything.
So in my community, we have a lot of people from Britain, England, Scotland, maybe. Yeah.
So top of the day to you.
Yeah.
That was the worst accent I could have done.
There you
no,
go.
What is that, Australian? What did I just do?
Top
See,
of the
I'm
day.
more of a... See, where I'm from, or where my blood is from, is more of a top of the morning to you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're Ireland.
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
Wait a second. What's this?
Oh, my pirate flag? Not
Oh.
pirate flag, but
Power flag. Okay.
license plate.
Oh, license plate. Okay. It's kind of like the Nebraska skull and crossbones, but it doesn't work anymore for Nebraska.
No, that's
Their
it right
defense
there.
is just not very
Do
good.
they still put their counties on their plates, or are they numbered still?
Yes.
I think
But-
Scottsbluff
but
been like 23 years.
We're losing, I think, Omaha. So Lincoln used to be 2, and Omaha, parts of Omaha was 1, but now Omaha and Lincoln don't have those numbers anymore.
Lame. You had something going for you.
I know.
It made road trips so much more fun.
Yes. So I sport the awesome 41 county.
Okay.
Yep.
Is that the St. Johnsbury cell?
The what? Yeah, it's looking like it's doing something right now here.
Once it clears the mountains,
Why is it so? Oh, I see.
go time. Like if we find that it actually has something with it.
Well, I mean, it's got a massive hail core, it looks like, on radar. I'm just not seeing anything on velocity that would track.
Oh, severe warned.
Yeah. I think I was put this, rack this phone up because it's, hold it up here. So, oh, there we go. Severe warn now?
Maybe it's just torrential rain, hail.
Yep.
Torrential rain, there you go.
Sometimes when it crosses over Littleton and it misses that Jefferson area, which is part of the White Mountain National Park, it'll actually get that like spin as it goes over 95. Or sorry, 93.
It's the standard warning, 60 mile per hour wind gusts and 1-inch hail. But let's see if it might even have a,
See, if we're gonna get that, we'd have to drop south pretty soon here.
What would we think?
So it says torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding.
Naples, you could watch this storm over Naples from the causeway.
I don't think I want to deal with the torrential rainfall because that's the part that driving at night. Torrential rain.
Luckily, this thing is done after that. The real stuff is like still off in Ottawa. Darn Canadians are having more fun than we are this year.
Well, where's Freddie at?
Freddie's in Canada, right?
Really. What fire?
But he's not Alberta. Last time we talked about it. But I think they're just hanging
He's in
out.
Edmonton, yeah.
Hanging out for
He's got something good out there.
Is he screaming?
Yeah. He's got
Okay.
something good out there. That looks cool. Might just be an SLC then.
There you go. He's live.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, why can't we
Well,
get that?
well, I
No,
mean, the sun's
seriously.
shining and
Not as much wildfires though. I mean, it names Canada. You know, it was Canada.
is that really happening up here now? Or is that what that
That's-
piece
that's-
was today?
That's what it really committed to the issue.
I was gonna say I just seemed like it was just kind of easy or something.
Do not go to Uncle, we can see him in here, man.
Have you gotten that?
Yeah, I know he's out there. Dad's out there in Maine. He's out there in Maine right now. Do not go to McKinney Factory. Somebody said don't go. Chad, is there a really good dessert
I'm out in
place
Maine.
here? Up here.
He's looking for a dessert place in
Like,
Oh, yeah.
like, you know, like there's like the red
What?
They're like, there's one of us that doesn't belong. Instead of asking him. It's that Cornhusker. It's his fault.
Yeah, there you go. No, there is some truth to that. I pretty much killed stuff.
Anytime I chase local, it's like that. And if I go to like Illinois, it's like, we win. Kansas, test guy, we win.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, we had that tornado watch that came up through here, and I was chasing almost everything that I could see coming at me, and nothing did it. I was so annoyed.
Anything you need to bet.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there's one way to tell if he's on the Spotter Network.
Yeah, I wonder.
Hey, 7 times.
Let's see. There's John McKinney. still shows he's over by Route 2 and by Gilead.
See, I get made fun of for saying route. What do you guys say?
They're Route 2.
Route? Route.
Route?
Route?
Depends. It
Roundabout?
depends-
Roundabout?
It depends on the context.
Couch?
I was going to
Route?
say.
I usually say
depends on
route.
It depends
Route?
on the number.
Like-
I'm obviously going to say Route 66, but then it's Route 2.
Okay, see, that made sense. Viewers would make fun of me when I first got on air because they were like, Emily, you're saying the wrong thing. I can't remember which one I said. Was it route or route? My chief would have to correct me again
Okay.
for me to know.
It's a struggle to be out
Anybody.
public.
Especially on like 2 hours of sleep.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alright, we're getting closer.
Well, what should we do here? We got a severe warn. Let's see. What should I do?
Well,
Let me look at it a second on radar here. See what's going on. Is it just parked?
no, it's coming over the mountains right now, so it's gonna.
It's over near
be a little-
Franconia.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little limited for a second, and then typically once it passes over, just draw it.
Mm-hmm.
Typically once it kind of passes through here, just one of these.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes you get the rotation right off here. My parable drawing, I'll redo it. So it comes over Littleton. It's mountain
on a
terrain.
I gotta get the focus right. Why is it so blurry?
I gotta get like a white sheet. We'll do a white
Okay,
balance.
Try that. Okay.
So it's over Littleton. Typically it kind of gives it a little bit spin once it gets off the mountain. So
And that's because of the winds in between the
yeah, you have 3 major. Let me get the map completely.
corridors.
Yeah, you got 3 major wind flows that go like right through Mount Washington.
See, this is stuff you need.
Mount Washington. This big range.
Yep. So this is why I came out here, because now I learned something. for the next time I'm out here, and then I don't make the same rookie mistakes.
Although I will say, Mount Washington during a sunrise or an evening tour,
Chef's kiss.
it is. Especially not in the winter.
So have you been on Mount Washington to the station?
We do a lot of work with them, and they had me do an overnight trip. Think about it. Okay, so so this space right here is probably how much you have to sleep with your legs over this way. You've got a bunkmate who sleeps the same amount of length and width the other way over you.
Wow.
And there's only like 3 rooms.
Probably looking like a submarine.
It's very tight, and you can't shower every day because the pipes, especially in the winter, are coming all the way down, and they freeze. And their water reservoir is limited because everything's frozen below.
Wow.
I couldn't do it.
Okay.
I have a friend who right now works at Boston as a meteorologist there at the National Weather Service, and he lived up on Mount Washington for like 2 years. They do like 1 week on or 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off kind of thing. Mount Washington is not for the weak. Very cold, but also very cool.
Wow.
Very windy.
And did you know they hold the record for the worst wind speed?
I was going to say strongest wind gust.
Yeah, that's what I was asking people in the chat tonight. Was I thought they had some kind of high winds or something up there.
If you look at a U-Haul truck as it passes by and it says New Hampshire, it'll actually have the anemometer with the wind speed reading.
Okay.
So, fun fact.
Which is like 200 something.
Okay.
31.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it.
Yeah. See,
That's very good.
got a photographic memory.
Maybe he's been spending time looking at
Well,
those U-Hauls.
I think somebody said it in the chat tonight, but I think I read that. But yep.
Wind speed record 231 on April 12th, 1934 by observers at the observatory.
That's
Today it remains the fastest wind speed ever recorded by a staffed weather station, the highest measured wind speed on Earth, not associated with a tornado or tropical cyclone, and the absolute wind speed record for both the northern and western hemispheres.
that's insane. Yeah, that's.
And they broke the record of the coldest wind chill factor. February 2023.
There you go.
Troposphere went all the way whoop, down to the mountain.
Wow.
He tells me you look nothing like I expected. Business look.
Oh, that's not nice. We are nice here.
Well,
considering we met on Twisted on Roblox.
Oh yeah.
You probably expected some sort of probably Discord moderator looking person.
So what I could do is I could usually when I end my stream right after that, everything goes ballistic.
You have that look too.
Yeah. And
one
it gets
little
tornado
pop-up,
warned
yeah.
and a violent torneo and everything else happens. So
I think
Now all I'm thinking about is Mrs. Doubtfire. When he's throwing the party and he shouldn't be.
I told you this when we were leaving.
Got a pop-up right now for Rangeley.
Rangeley?
Yeah, if they can get if they can get away, that could be a spur of the moment little cell.
wait a second. What was the
Pop
getting
in the
some
chat and see what they're saying.
engine? Might be Matt's engine. Might want to let them know rural Maine would be bad place to blow a head gasket or throw a rock.
Sometimes you gotta. Although it's even on gray, so get a little blip. And they're cute like that. We call them blips.
I think that's universal.
Yeah,
Good. I hope so.
love
Or the
blips.
other one, we'll call it Discord card.
Yeah, I mean, that definitely looks like it could do something interesting if it can maintain.
It's coming right off the heels of that last little storm, so it's kind of like, all right, is this residual energy that's reforming, or
Where would it be headed though? I imagine probably Farmington,
southeast? It'd be all the same. So,
which means Farmington, basically.
yep, probably just north of it. Maybe Skowhegan.
So this is what we're looking at.
Said I didn't expect it to do this, but I didn't expect it to work that good. It could be so pretty good.
So Emily, have you studied meteorology?
Yeah, I went to Lyndon State.
Oh wow! So you're a meteorologist.
Channel 8.
No
Yep.
wonder you're so smart.
Sometimes.
Okay.
I'm not really smart for being up for so long.
Yeah, well, that goes
I
for
don't know, I
all
do
of us.
some of my best thinking on a few hours of sleep.
Okay,
Some of
so
us are
that's
just
cool.
that way. I like it. That's one way to roll.
That's how I play.
So-
Some of my best games.
Let's see here.
Is that lightning mark just there for random, or is that something that just happened?
It's probably something that just happened.
Do you guys,
Clear air of all things.
this is
Yeah,
kind
it
of
just
a,
happened. Oh,
do you have chiggers out here?
yeah, we do.
Okay.
They're awful. Just as bad as the planes.
Oh my lands, we,
You can't walk into any high ground.
at our
from
house,
here.
both, I don't know,
Oh
my
God.
wife Melanie and I guess just a couple days ago we were just outside for a little while and I don't know, doing something, and we just got hammered with chiggers, so it's rough. Anyway, I don't know why I'm bringing that because I'm scratching
They're not
my
the
ankle.
kindest little bugs. Although I found a thing about turkey mites. Don't like those either. Sitting on
Turkey
rocks.
mites?
Don't sit on any rock apparently.
Okay, I won't.
Of course, now you tell me this after I was
That would be
sitting
the
on it.
sound effect that I would have if the cat broke.
Okay.
That would be the one I choose.
Okay. Oh man. The reason why my car is running is because I'm powering a couple of different systems here. All right, I'll get out again.
You want me to send you the link?
Stand up again. I just wanted to look at the storm, but it never seems to change.
Yeah.
It's slowing it down, but
I pop up the range.
What's it gonna do, Emily? Come on, tell us.
it's gonna flirt with us and absolutely do nothing. It's gonna fall apart, and so is our hearts.
Okay.
You
Thank you.
know what?
for being
Honestly,
honest.
if it stays ahead of everything, we should be actually in a good position once it clears the mountain range.
Mhm.
I mean, you probably don't want to do this, but you can go south on 5, go through Bridgeton.
Don't do Bridgeton.
Well, I might
Why
do
not?
it.
302 is just fine.
I mean, I'm
Stephen
out here
King's Under
too.
the Dome was
Well, I
put
was just
there.
talking about that.
He's not in Bridgeton. He's in Lovell.
Under the Dome took place in Bridgeton.
Okay, well, if you
See, I don't do things with Stephen King. I stay away from Bangor for
Oh
that.
shoot, my car just shut off.
I delivered to Stephen King once. He was ordering a fridge. It was very
Okay.
heavy. He laughed as I helped him.
That's okay. My Toyota does this once in a while too. It
Yeah, that
doesn't
sounds about
like.
right.
So,
The day off tomorrow.
Ha 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 ha. It's gonna be so good for me.
Tomorrow and Thursday. Somebody was telling me the other chaser from Maine here that was in his stream actually was saying we have a wind risk for Thursday.
I mean,
I've got to. Okay, so the vehicle just shut off. It's still. I gotta check something here. Gotta wait for CarStream to come back on. Okay. Let's see. I'll wait for CarStream to come back on. Tell you what, maybe I'll just shut it off for now and run this. See how it runs without it.
it's funny just because I forgot. I was like, I brought all my work clothes with me, but the one thing I forgot was like toothpaste, toothbrush, because I'm still working through the evening tonight. So I ran in there before they closed, right before you guys got here.
They sell them the rusty handle.
You think really? Yeah. Let me guess, toothpicks and all.
I'm looking at this storm. It just, is it just me, or does it, seems like it never moves. Littleton, Carroll.
We gotta watch this storm.
Huh?
We gotta watch this thing.
In a second.
Once it clears the top right here,
You
So-
like that little
it's just precip.
hook-like shape on the bottom? Or?
It's just precip, but
Mhm.
once it clears it, it's already up to 48,000. It's climbing.
There you go. Getting some,
Today, I mean, actually, that would be one of the highest cloud tops that we'd have seen today. Because
Yeah.
the other ones didn't even get to 43,000.
yeah, let's see. It's just trying to float over the mountain, though. Is the mountain like? I just can't believe how slow
Yeah, I mean, if we're
it's
gonna
going.
keep up with it, you kind of have to pick a plane now. Sadly,
Yeah, I know. Probably.
it's still a mountainous terrain with deer. And
So let me ask you this. So tomorrow, not early, but I'm flying out of
Bangor.
Yeah, Bangor. So what are the spots if I look for a place? You know, I can set up a place now.
Well, let's say, for example, if we go south and you actually want to go south and chase the storm for a bit,
Right.
you don't want to travel too far, you could easily get something towards Bridgeton or Naples. It's a pretty,
Bridgeton, yeah.
yeah.
Are those decent towns?
Yes. And the one that our friend was talking about, Lewiston, there are really, really bad spots between Lewiston and Auburn to completely avoid. And that's just because the violence has gotten so bad.
Ooh, Lewiston.
Yeah, we avoid Lewiston and Auburn as much as possible.
Okay.
It's nothing to say about the locals.
Okay.
But, so like what he was telling you earlier,
Mm-hmm.
if you wanted, there's this Route 2 corridor.
Mm-hmm.
It goes, oh, crud. I didn't want that. This Route 2 corridor goes all the way through to Bangor, which is where you want it to be for your flight.
Mm-hmm.
He was mentioning to you the 95 corridor, which is this whole section right here.
Mm-hmm.
So that would make sense for you. So let's say you make it to Bridgeton or Naples. This whole area has some pretty nice hotels, and then you could hop on 95 and actually get to Bangor from a straight shot.
Yeah.
So it's really
Okay.
up to you and what you want to do. And yeah,
So basically, let's see.
most of the places are safe.
Okay.
So what are we talking about?
You scared me. Actually, we were talking about if we're gonna chase this thing, probably go south now so that we're not in the rain. And
The
then we're
hill
going to-
core just,
We'll probably
what
go
happened
south
on the last
trail
scan? I guess it just,
and leading
It's
this
still
way.
going. Let's see, tops.
Oh, I see what you mean by two Tyler Kills now.
Yeah, he's got two of them.
to what?
There's a spotter out here that has two spotter dots, one to the west of Norway and one to the south of Paris.
Yeah, like I said, look at that. Right over the Littleton area, you're gonna get that bump in height there,
Mm-hmm.
right before it goes over the mountain range. So we'll see. It's very
So
small.
you said, what were those towns again?
The ones to go to?
To the south, yeah.
Harrison, Bridgeton, maybe
Yeah.
maybe Hiram.
Oh yeah, Hiram's good. Although Hiram, you're gonna lose
Why am I
service.
not
You'd lose service anywhere they say.
Harrison?
I used to deliver here. No. Okay, through
Maybe Porter.
anything through here, you're gonna have iffy service. My professional opinion.
Aren't you waiting for your driver?
Harriston.
No, at this point, no. If we're gonna start at 3,
Oh,
we got
okay.
nothing going on.
Harrison, Bridgeton. Okay, just down this way. I was gonna say, I was clear over here looking for that stuff. So, just pretty much straight south.
Yeah, and then here's the thing:
Oxford
if it
could
wants,
provide
Probably
if it
do.
wants
Yeah.
to keep going eastward, once we get here, we could go to Norway, pick a a route here, like you just said, Oxford. So yeah,
I was gonna say, I used to work at the casino. You always had some good views if you parked in the north lot.
looks like it's all going southeast. So it's a
Kind of seems like Harrison, Bridgeton is the place to be.
yeah. I'm good with going south now because you got some rain picking up too. We'll probably get there by the time it gets there too.
If the tracks mean anything, I mean
Here's
it's
the
all
casino.
tracking that way. So
Right there.
Oh yeah,
So
the
if you
Cube Casino.
If you faced, here's the north lot,
You had a nice view.
and you would
It's-
face right across it all.
Yeah.
I used to park over at the casino's north lot after I'd get off of work, and I would sit there and just get pictures of the storms as they went by.
See, that reminds me of my first time trying to find the Northern Lights. There's too much lights for the Northern Lights.
yeah,
All right.
Got some
Well.
good
we
Northern
actually
Lights.
can see them in Nebraska sometimes,
Oh yeah.
like really
Oh, my
well
gosh.
sometimes.
I think if it was on the same horizon, yeah. Did you guys get it in like?
Were you
May?
out in Nebraska for a while, or
Yeah, for 2 years.
what were you doing out there?
Working, chasing, loving life.
Okay.
Anywhere through the Badlands, not my favorite, but Valentine's a good area too.
There
not,
you go.
Not quite as close to you, but
Okay.
And then do
All
we want
right,
to be in front of
Well,
it?
that's right. You said
Do
Scotts
we want
Bluff.
to be in front of it, or
Scotts
do we want
Bluff
to be
is
in
Oh, yeah.
to the side and getting a cross view?
no, I want to get down south. Let it hit up a little bit.
All right. I'm gonna run inside real quick. Maybe grab a drink or a snack or something.
Yeah, I'm running in real quick. You didn't have a thing in my before.
Well, my car looks like it went through a nightmarish horde. This is gonna be probably a long night. Up to Bridgeton, under the dome. Probably just follow her. She'll know where she's going. Hope everybody's having a good night so far. I don't know if y'all can still hear me or not. Probably sound crazy talking to nothing. imagine they can, but you know, probably just sounds weird, you know, me talking to supposed thin air, especially for the people at the gas pumps. I'm just a crazy guy. Not sure why I haven't gotten my paycheck yet. Every other paycheck has been hit around this time already. A little concerning. Because I still got to get gas. I could probably make it to Bridgeton, but would you get a thing of Reese's Cups?
Yeah.
What was that, a yeah?
Yeah. Girl candy. Duh.
Girl candy? Is that what you called it?
Yeah. It's gonna be my my snack over the next few hours, because why not?
Well, I've got Chex Mix. Yeah. I've got like a quarter bag of Chex Mix
So
and a bunch of Dum Dum Pops. I love the smell. Don't complain about it.
You give me gum gum. Oh man, everything's gonna fall apart tonight. What the heck is this? What even is this?
Yeah, I don't know if that Bridgeton storm's gonna hold on for too much longer.
No.
I think you're right on that play that if we do it now, this, you know, or at least in the next few minutes, will be the only play we got.
Even the stuff that forms out ahead of it is just dying.
Getting absorbed in too quickly.
Yeah.
If it was during the day, I'd have no problem with it because at least, you know, it could provide a little bit of instability into it.
Yeah. That mountain's really doing a thing. That's rough.
And here I am, still haven't even received my paycheck yet.
Does it hit at a certain time or day for
Within
you?
the 9 o'clock hour.
I'd be calling people.
If it wasn't for the fact that office closes at 4, I probably would have already.
That's so rude. Who does that?
A local distribution center, that's who.
I would like to talk to your manager. Sorry, I don't have the Karen cut.
No, but my neighbor does.
I think they're gonna let this storm expire, actually.
I imagine that would probably just be the best way to go about it. They're really not getting anything out of it. Yeah, I keep seeing your name popping up on the Spotter network every time I log into it, and I'm just like, okay, I gotta call this person. No.
Timmer.
I was gonna say, you've got that Reed Timmer, like the May 31st thumbnail.
Oh my god. So here's a story for you, because this storm's falling apart. Literally, I have a favorite band that I like to see, and I'm like that crazy fan who's always at every show.
Who's the
So
band?
I do a VIP with them. We do a photo session, and I always say, okay, I'm gonna Photoshop every tornado I get every year. I put it in the background. So I'm like, look at this tornado. I got for 2 hours.
You only got 2 hours sleep?
Oh yeah.
Why?
No, I'm not.
I was gonna say when.
The outlook comes out at like 2 in the morning, and then stay up every hour. You tell yourself you're gonna sleep, and then you worry if you're gonna make
You
a
were
long
excited
drive.
about this?
No, you worry that you're gonna miss it, because like the Jackman had popped off. It's a long ride to Jackman. You get flat. You gotta fix things.
These are things I don't ever have to think about.
Well,
These are the things I don't think about enough, but they do happen.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about it because I'm not out chasing too often. Only when the setup looks right.
On your.
Not everyone can be Reed Timmer chasing every marginal setup.
He's coming out to Match, New Hampshire, in September 4th. He's doing a talk. I think it's about his movie.
Why am I not surprised with that?
Here's the
I stopped
basis.
following him when he broke it. Here's the thing is, you remember the show Storm Chasers?
Of course.
Yeah, and he was always talking about, you know, chaser safety, chaser everything like that, and he'd never break down or anything like that. He let himself run out of gas in the mountains of Mississippi.
So what? I've been there.
But he's always talking about, you know, don't do it, and then he goes and does it himself, right with a tornado bearing down on him. Like, how are you gonna?
Or when the vehicle like wasn't actually ready for a chase and it still went out, the brakes went out?
Oh yeah, down too. Severe thunderstorm warning for part of Oxford County. You're currently outside the zone.
Did they extend it?
Yep, out to Lovell and Brownfield.
Oh, Stephen King. Have fun with your thunderstorm warning.
Thought he lived in Bangor now.
He has a house in Bangor, but he lives in Lovell. Off the lake.
Make a book
Nobody
about
heard
that. Everybody, you heard that, right?
Yeah, everyone.
We need to.
It's very known.
Let's raid.
Oh, that hail
Get your torches and pitchforks.
Going back up.
You know, this is going to be really bad if Madison gets a lot of heavy rain in such a short period of time. Like, if this thing absolutely stalls over them.
It's moving slow enough as it is.
But we're not going to look at like 3-inch an hour rainfall rates. So that's cool. I like your style, by the way. I almost got Ben and Jerry's. It's right up, yeah.
I just needed some ice cream or
It's
something.
not lightning.
I heard thunder. It's like squirrel in the road, just lightning and thunder.
Well, and you
All
don't
right.
get these setups that often.
I just felt a drop.
Bro.
Feeling some drops here. I'm not.
No problem.
Yeah? You're feeling some drops?
Maybe it was a mosquito.
Are you getting nothing over
No,
there?
I mean, look.
Oh, it's probably left over from the. There's a lady. Is that a
No,
ladybug?
it's raining.
Is that a ladybug right there on his car?
Yes, it is. Not anymore, man.
Don't.
Just kidding. I'm not that person. I'm the we save spiders.
I'm the we see spider, we disappear.
Well, that's just.
That was definitely thunder. No, came from that direction. That's different.
I'm a great Foley artist over there.
Fun story about spiders, not fun fact, but fun story. So I told you my ex moved away from the area. Her family owns a farm.
Yeah.
Her family owns a farm.
Chase, and then I can.
See? I'm not crazy.
You're crazy. I didn't hear anything.
That's not what you were looking around told me.
I was looking around because I heard that. Yeah.
Let me see. What's it doing?
It's eating.
I know.
It's debating. Do I really want to do this here?
Oh, let me look at it a second here.
And so I was with her stepmom and the dogs, and they were down at the creek.
Creek.
And the creek has a little bit of a dam built into it that's not supposed to be there. It's all just like foliage and debris. So I grab a stick to try to pull it apart, and she starts freaking out. And I didn't think anything of it. I was just like, okay, whatever, just keep freaking out, doing what you're doing. And then the dog jumps across the log, or the stick that I was using, and just as I look down, there's a wolf spider that's been.
Nope, no thank you. We say no thank you.
And when the dog jumped over the log, the spider disappeared. And I found myself standing at the top of the hill in about 30 seconds flat.
Did it reappear on the side of the hill?
Nope, I did. The spider didn't, but I did.
It's back building. We gotta go.
So is this I don't know. Is it heading for Portland?
Woohoo! Look at the live stream from Mount Washington. Wait for it. Look at that lightning.
Wow.
It's cute. Every now and then it gets good. Well, and it's loading. Oh well.
Man, it does look like it's headed for gray.
I just really want to see what this does once it clears Bartlett and Jackson. That's the last of the Mount Washington area.
Okay, so
And that would tap into the dews that were into the mid-70s. So, there's that.
there you go.
How much time would we realistically have to be able to
If
get
we
this
go
issue?
now, because it's moving very slow.
Ooh, that was lightning.
And I wasn't looking.
Now, how far south? How far south?
How far south is Bridgeton? About 20 miles.
How far south in general?
Well, you're gonna have to go further than Bridgeton. Where is
It's
it?
moving southeast of
Oh, yeah,
45 miles per
Bridgeton.
hour. Yeah.
Yeah, how far is Bridgeton?
It's probably, with this road, it's probably like a 45-minute drive.
Yeah.
Let me
So
look it
we'll
up.
be getting there just about in time.
Yeah, if it's moving, yeah.
Holy sh! Save your spider.
Dude!
Save your spider.
Oh my god, you weren't kidding about your luck with spiders.
Is Naples a decent place for a hotel or
Yeah.
not?
They're all pretty.
But you're gonna have to
It's
get
coming at me
going.
again. It's gonna, if it starts coming at me again, I'm gonna squish it.
Hi, little guy.
Either that or I'll just stay on the
It's
road.
38 minutes, we can go now. Yeah, like this.
Okay. All right, and that's where? Naples?
That's to Bridgeton.
Bridgeton.
Naples is pretty much the same thing.
All right.
Although the Mainers would probably kick my butt for saying that.
The Mainers, that's what I needed to remember. The Mainers.
Oh, I had him there. You know, like a little... Oh, look, he made a web. Isn't it cute? He likes you.
He's gonna like being flung across.
Okay, well, where is...
How about the Shell station at
There's gotta be like a little twig or something. A flower.
it's 39 minutes.
I'm sure that wouldn't be too happy with my plucking the flower. You know what? It's already plucked. I didn't do it. You saw this. I didn't pluck it. Okay?
I didn't see anything. You're behind my car.
Well,
Did you see that one?
no, I didn't. I'm focusing on saving the spider from you killing it. Come here, you defensive little critter. Oh, there's some more spiders on here. Ah! No!
On where? On my car?
On the
Well-
flower.
Oh. Don't be dropping them all over my car.
Yeet!
What are they? Spiders?
I don't. There's
Yes.
yeah. They're heebie-jeebies that I don't. What was that?
I yeeted them!
That didn't sound like the yeet.
You almost made it to my finger, okay? I almost died.
Wait a minute here. Okay.
Okay, we gotta go now.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
We're gonna get...
All right, who's
Eddie,
taking lead?
I guess. Delivery driver.
All right, Emily's taking lead. You wanna?
You're all in trouble now.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Emily's taking lead. I'll
Anybody but me, but anyway.
I'll follow.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we got a storm to chase here, guys. Let's go. Apparently there's spiders somewhere. But it's dark and I don't see them, so let's go. And let me see here. Do something real quick here. Okay. Sorry, I forgot. I had it muted. Now I need to find a better. Let me find the car stream. Hold on. Find the car stream. Let's see. Starlink. There it is. This road is not as good. I lock that in on. Working on the stream here a second. Okay. Lightning. At least it flashed. I think I'm taking the wrong road. Hold on. Maybe not. I don't know. Don't hit a moose, I'm good. make sure I didn't miss something here. South, 35 south, okay. Some lightning flashes out there, but so at some point this road needs to switch over to 35. I don't know. Not just 5 and 35. I think this is some kind of a stop for a second, look at the radar real quick and see what progress we've made. Not much progress. Where am I? ever downhill, which is nice because it's kind of coasting a lot. Just got to kind of somewhat run the center because the road leans a ton off to the each side quite a bit, and then I also want to have more reaction time in case I do see an animal. So let's see what our storm is doing real quick for an update. Oh wow, it's gee, now it's moving fast. It's like gone. It was like blown past me. So here's the storm. Let's see, I'll get you on the right read or view. Here's the storm. Well, I'm up here. That's me. Here's the storm tracking south. It got around that mountain and just took off. But anyway, line has 0 options. That those look, should I look a different method? Let's see. time is it now? I'm going to start this.
Head toward Maine 118.
Okay, let me think about this a second here.
Head southeast on Maine 118 East. Continue on Maine 118 East for 11 miles.
Let me see what's going on here with the stream. And the storm, because is there a radar? What's this say? Yeah. I think the stream will work a little bit better. I hope. It had to get some stuff reconnected there. So I don't think that there's any really going to be even any more storms for a while. It might be later on, maybe well after midnight or something, but I don't know. I'm not seeing anything coming from anywhere. So I think as far as chasing storms, unless I can get on the back side of this one a little bit, there's more deer right there. Wow, this is I think I'm basically going to be heading toward my final destination, which would be Bangor. But I am going to call this an absolute win. If I had to do it all over again, I think I would do it, because this has been an awesome experience. Even the whole ordeal through I've been through Chicago O'Hare Airport many times, but this wasn't all that bad, and really it wasn't. I mean, just more experience working through things. Missing my flight to Bangor, then figuring out how to get one, since there was no more coming east to anywhere that late in the day. Figuring out one that would get here early enough today so I could get out and chase. I wonder if so all that was the whole thing was a win. So there was a few L's along the way, but overall it was a pretty good win. And Maine is absolutely cool place. So New Hampshire too, for that matter. So if you get a chance just to come out here and hang out, that's what would be, that would be pretty cool. Just come out here and hang out for a couple days and just explore. Now, Emily went to up to that station at Mount Washington. That That would be pretty cool experience. I don't know how they get up there, whether they have to hike or... That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, no.
Hey, is it Matt?
This is.
Yeah, I rerouted. Did you see how fast that storm took off?
The one we're on right now?
Yeah.
I haven't gotten a chance to look at the radar yet. I'm still up here behind Emily.
Okay. Well, it's
Did it disappear on you?
well, it just, yeah, it's like way, I don't know, way southeast now, but I was way behind it. There's no way I would ever catch it, so.
All right. We're at a gas station in Bridgeton
Oh, okay.
right now.
Bridgeton.
Yeah, we're still out this way.
All right. Well, I just cut toward Bangor. I just saw there's no way I was going to catch it.
That's what John and I were just talking about.
I mean, I was talking about it anymore. My mom was like, come on, man, I can just have one thing.
So where did we lose you at, John?
The beginning.
Yeah, the beginning. I first got behind a couple of vehicles, and then I lost you. But I think I was on the right route, 5 to 35.
Yep.
Yeah, I was on it, but then I looked at radar and I'm like, what happened? That storm just took off like afterburn is once.
Yeah, it went from 45 miles per hour south and east to like 50. And it's like, you're only going between 45 to maybe 55 every now and then because of deer. So
I know. I looked at it and I'm like, man, that thing's
that was good, lady.
absolutely no way I'm going to catch that storm. So anyway, I'm cutting it towards Bangor, I think. Anyway, are you guys still going to chase it?
There's lightning, put us at that end, but at this point in time, there's like 0 point.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to stay out, there's little pop-ups.
I'm down to 12 miles on gas.
Are you gonna?
I'm gonna sit right here and wait. I'm not making it very far. I live in Lewiston.
Are you at a service station?
Yeah, we're at the station, ironically. Which is
That's actually what I was
perfect timing. He's like, thank God. You have 12 miles? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
12 miles until you're done?
Yeah. I might as well be riding fumes at this point.
There you are. Well, why don't you park yourself to where you need to fuel the fuel, though?
I'm on the wrong side here.
Yes. Yes, you are.
You're gonna have to text me some of those shots later, though. You're gonna have to text me some of those shots.
I ain't got your shit.
I thought you were shooting B-roll.
Yeah, well, you got it.
Well, no, when you were at Bethel.
Bibles.
No, at Bethel.
Oh. I didn't shoot anything about that. There's nothing to see about that. It was just bugs.
Should come with us down to Gorham.
Yeah, pretty much where I'm heading.
Did you see any deer?
Luckily, no, but there was times where I totally thought there was a deer, so I stood right in the middle, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Is that what that was? I thought there was one on the side of the road that was
Yeah,
already dead.
I've seen a couple already, at least 2.
A lot of it was like just maneuvering the road, knowing at any turn, just because it's
In half
humid
a
and
mile,
wet.
turn right
I was
on
like, well, I don't want to go sliding off this road. I'm good.
On the newer paved roads is worse.
Oh, that 5 was. Yeah, I pretty much just hugged the middle. So
I'm gonna go park my car over there so we can get however you need to get ready for gas. Because
All right.
I've been at 10 before, and it's not fun.
Well, that was a fun chase.
yeah, I was.
Might not have gotten to see much, but it's the connections you make along the way. It ain't
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
It isn't just the.
Turn right onto Roberts.
It isn't just the whole, drive to see nothing. It's the connections you make along the way that
For
really
sure. What in
set it
the
up
world road
for
is this?
a lot of people.
Yeah, sure glad I got to meet you guys, and let's stay connected, okay?
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. I'm gonna have to save some numbers into my phone here.
Absolutely, because
Explain to me, what's your plate name? Black Tide.
Oh, pirate.
Is that your plate?
Yeah.
Is that like the pirate's name, Black Tide? Hey, I'm Pirate Black Tide.
gee.
Is this like a chasing thing?
Used to be.
Really?
Yeah.
It's kind of anticlimactic now.
Yeah.
Here we fold the maps. Roll the.
I had that one though, but if you look at the grommets.
The grommets. Did you create this yourself or what?
No, I bought it online. See, this is what it's supposed to look like, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
You just
Hey guys, sorry about that. The I don't know what's wrong with me. I let the I've only got one cord for charging 3 different things, and I've been changing it back and forth, and I spaced off, and the phone and the stream phone went out to get some charge in it, and then I gotta hold the button and get it to start back up, and you guys know the routine. I do
In
this.
600 feet, turn left
Okay.
on Bottle Road.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Turn
Let's
left
see.
onto Bottle Road.
Turn left. I gotta pull over here a second and make a call. Hey,
Exit the parking lot toward Main 26 North. Main
I'm back. Okay, sorry guys, had to working on some hotel stuff, and it's not very promising, but I think we're coming up with a solution. So
Exit the parking lot.
okay, at least I know it's working. So yeah, watching for animals is a real thing, and I think just getting through this night, if I make it through the night without hitting a deer or a moose, that'll be a win for sure. You gotta take your wins. So just trying to find a hotel, but I think we're narrowing that down. So now I got a decent road here too, so that go a little. Except I think I'm in a town here, so I need to go slower. So this let's see, is that it? Gotta be it. Directions, and then start.
Continue on Main 26 South for 10 miles. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm watch.
Yeah, I appreciate all the new subscribers today. Very encouraging. Thank you for subscribing on the channel, and I appreciate that. I wonder if John Boy has something going on tonight. Let's see here. First of all, let's look at the there's WeatherFront. What happened to the storm? are some storms now. Back in Ottawa, but that's a little far away. That's a little far away. I don't think we're gonna be able to wait for that. So let me see if John Boy has something going on tonight. I might do a redirect. Got something going. Yeah, we'll pull over somewhere here. Pull over right here.
Exit the parking lot toward Maine 121 North. Head toward Station Road.
Okay, let me see here. How does this work? No, it's not that.
Than what you learned before, and to be able to have some more in-depth knowledge on that. So,
3-5.
Lisa says John is going to do a rate review. Awesome. Well, I appreciate that from John. So,
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Hey, Ad Cows, appreciate that.
Again, if you are in,
I'll bet.
They took off the destructive severe thunderstorm warning in Gwinnett.
Appreciate that, Ad Cows.
And this is for 1 inch hail in 60.
It was a task trying to keep up with you tonight. Yeah, I'll bet.
Now, if you were to say,
It was a task trying to keep up with myself.
severe thunderstorm warning, which is great. However, go a little bit to the south, down here in Roundup, still got.
Guys, I had an awesome night tonight. I really did.
With 1 inch hail. So again, treat this as if there is.
Exit the parking lot toward Maine 26
I
South.
feel like I'm.
An 80 mile per hour can do a lot of damage.
I just want to say thank you to all the maniacs or the Mainites or whatever you guys are called. I don't know, but appreciate all the new people, and also the New Hampshire and everybody in New England. You guys are awesome.
Definitely do some damage.
Thank you.
Treat this again as if there is a tornado on the ground. So this goes on. This will expire in 27 minutes.
Appreciate that, but I'm gonna redirect to John Boy. He's an awesome guy, an awesome teacher, and he's doing some coverage of right now, actually, of New England. So you guys be awesome and take care. God bless each and every one of you. And
it's going to start creating some down.
remember to give God the glory in your life. Allow Him to work in your heart, and He will not turn you the wrong direction. He will always turn you the right way.
Gray
So
skies there. I don't see anything. Got some light in there. That was pretty cool. Great.
let's see. I was right behind you in Norway a few minutes ago at Cows 90. Okay, wow. Who is at Cows?
So
That must be.
So again, yeah. So if you are in Roundup, if you are in Muscle County, Montana, please.
Wonder if that's Emily. Anyway, God bless you guys, and say hi to John Boy and everybody else over there.
See this little line right here?
I'll be in there some too, listening and commenting here and there. So God bless you guys. Take care.
What it looks like is happening is that these storms right here are going to wait for this storm right here. So it looks like to me these are going to merge right here. It looks like this is what's going to happen. This is going to blow right into this. I 99% could pretty much bet that's what's going to happen. This is going